Hello everybody, what is going on? Welcome into another installment of the APB stream. Welcome everybody. Welcome into this actually not so wonderful times. I mean, my god, things have been really fucking depressing as of late if you've just been paying attention to the fucking news. But hopefully I'm gonna try to take you out of that and just focus on literally anything else that is much more fun to discuss. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys been playing? What you guys been doing? What you guys have been just recently just playing, watching, doing, reading, watching, fapping to whatever. Let me know in the chat. We're going to spend the first 2 hours and 3 minutes of the stream just chatting, talking about stuff, all the usual that we usually do in this stream. See the timer on the top left corner up above. We're going to spend all that time just talking about stuff, chatting, Q&A, all that stuff before we get into the hooplas. And, okay. So, the thing about this week's hoopla is I want to preemptively apologize to you because we actually do not have a lot of hooplas. We have about only 73 slides for today, which in the standards of like, fam, I cannot hear you.
I was saying, good for me, honestly.
So
because I have some stuff that I have to do later.
Yeah. So the thing is, right? What happened is, I ended. Tons of water immediately just before I just did anything. Just tons of water just coming in with the donation. God bless. Where you at? Why are you just popping out? Let me just open up the. There you go. Letting the days go by, let the water hold me down. Letting the days go by, water flowing underground into the blue again after the money's.
Go by.
What's it left that water flowing underground? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, there's things have been really shaky lately, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, and of course, stream elements links down below. Oh, why is my compressor not on? Fam, can you speak?
Okay. Hello. Check. Testing.
Speak a lot louder.
The video feed on Linphone is fucking trash, bro. It's degrading as we speak.
Yeah, it's absolutely fucking dis. Can you speak again? Oh, hold on. Speak again.
Why is okay? Why is I'm opening up to why is Hassan trending?
Apparently because he said really. Apparently because he's trying to DMCA people who react to his clips, which is fucking ironic.
Wait, that's ironic as hell.
Exactly, right? That's really ironic. It's like, okay, Hassan, you're reacting to a lot of YouTubers, but at the moment people react to your clips, especially clips of you just talking about the current events in a really bad take, really dumb.
Fucking
absolutely ironic. But anyway, I was saying, I only got very few hooplas because I spent like 2 days. I spent like lots and lots of days throughout the entire week. First off, I do a bunch of work, and second of all, not much hooplas that are not, war related, right? I'm trying to make this to be as non-war related as possible, because
Ooh,
the
goddamn,
last
this trip is so much
because the
fun.
last thing that I want to do people to is remind people that the world is fucking ending, right? um and so there's not much hooplas. If I include the war hooplas, that would be even more, that I would probably have 20 or 30 slides more, but I decided not to. I'm just gonna cut them off entirely. Even though there are some really, really good war hooplas in this one, I think just the memory is just a little bit too soon. So I'm just gonna move on from that. So what happened in the past 2 days is, I think you all know what happened. I think you know what happened, fam. I think you know what happened in the past 2 days. What
Wait.
I've been doing.
You've been caught up by some game.
Yes, I've been caught up by a certain game that just beat the shit out of me. I am actually about nearly 20 hours in. I'm nearly 20 hours in. And the thing is, I ended up mostly spending my time grinding on that one, on the game. I'm like level 40, 45, 46, around that level. I just spend myself just grinding my way to the game and trying to bump up my character, because I started off as a bandit, and then my character, I just boost up my character's endurance all the way up to very, very high, so that I can basically wield a shield and a sword, just no fucking problem. Just beat the shit out of people. Can just wield a shield and a sword. Just no problem. Beat the shit out of people. I can even wear a shield, a sword, and then have another, like, a much lighter sword, just in case I need to fight like a much tougher boss, right? So I just spend my time grinding, and I just found out that there's this one point where I got like healing abilities. But unfortunately, the healing ability that I really, really want, that healing ability, is just that I need really high level faith in order to wear the staff. I got a staff. It's not a staff. It's like one of those, like, I forgot what it is, but I got
Talisman.
one of. Sorry, what?
Talisman.
I think yeah, talisman, the equivalent of a talisman in Elden Ring, right? So I got that. But I need like high levels of faith, so and I'm like, oh fuck, I need to grind even more for that shit. Like at that point,
that's what happens if you want to build miracles.
Yeah. So
miracles.
Yeah, so at that point, right, I just realized, you know what? I spend a lot of time grinding. Theoretically speaking, if I like spend like 40 hours more just grinding on the same level over and over again, I can bump up my stats for like 20, 30 plus for a lot of the stats that I have. So I decided, fuck it. I'm just gonna save some time. And I think you know what happened next.
Yeah, of course. It's a single player game anyway.
Yeah, so the thing is, right, yeah, I think you know what happens after that. So but to be fair, I did beat a lot of the bosses fairly. A lot of the bosses I beat 100%. I beat fairly, but I am merely scratching the surface of this game. I'm only still like the first area of the game. I barely explored the I explored the castle fully. I think I've beaten Godric, but only after I boosted up my stats. I did beat Margit fairly though, so there's that. So yeah, there is that. So I've been caught myself on doing that, and I decided, you know what, I've gotten a taste of the game, or at least just a little bit of the taste of the game. I decided I'm just gonna OP my character. Use the hacks to use all the tools available necessary on the computer, on the PC, to just bump my character all the way up to max. And the thing about the PC version is that apparently people have issues with the PC version. I actually do not. I do not have issues with the PC version. I think the frame rate's pretty smooth. It's pretty solid all the way through. Maybe if people have it on high or maximum settings, they have issues with it. But I turn down a lot of the settings that I don't need. I just turn it down. Like shadows. I don't need that shadows to be maximum. I don't need like volumetric lighting to be maximum. Medium settings is perfectly fine. Or reflections. Again, I don't need reflections to be maximum. Just I put it to medium. Grass, like grass. Who needs grass to be at maximum settings? Like, just put it on medium, right? Yeah. Unless if you're in PUBG.
Who needs grass? The people who needs maximum grass is the people who never touch grass.
No, unless you're like in PUBG, right? In your PUBG, you put the grass to off.
No, that's on minimum. Yeah, that's on off. Fuck that.
Put the grass. If you're in PUBG, put the grass on minimum, because that actually gives significant gameplay advantage, right?
Advantage.
but yeah, so I put grass on medium, and then I turn off motion blur. Because
of course,
like who wouldn't want that fucking garbage ass fucking piece of post processing fucking effect. And then I turn off depth of field, and the game's running fine. It's 60 FPS. In fact, at one point, I tried to handicap myself and run the game at 30 FPS. I want that Souls-like experience on the console, right? And then I found out that the game actually slowed down if you put it at 30. Slightly. Very
so,
slightly.
Yeah, it's a good thing then. It's a really good thing then, because that means that the physics is tied in with the FPS.
True.
Unlike Bloodborne.
That's true. But the thing is, the thing about that is, the one thing I realized about that is that if you have a lower PC, you're fucked. if you have a lower spec PC, you're fucked. You have to lower all the settings, because the best way to play this game is you absolutely need to have this game at 60 FPS. Otherwise, you're fucked. Because when the game is slowed down, it literally at 30 FPS, it actually significantly hampers your the play. It significantly hampers the gameplay. So there is that.
Yeah, but is the game that hard to run in the first place though?
I have an RTX 3060 and an 8-core CPU, so I don't know. Apparently it is. Like the minimum requirements for the RAM is like 12 gigs, and I have 32 gigs RAM. So
okay, that's kind of impressive. That's kind of out there.
Yeah, the minimum requirements for the RAM is 12 gigs. So but then again, most like gamer PCs have 16 gigs RAM anyway. But then again, but then again,
that's minimum.
Yeah, that's minimum. 12 gig is minimum.
That's not recommended.
Recommended 16, I think. Yeah, 16. Because it's very rare. It's very rare for games to be recommended at 32.
Yeah.
So yeah, but PC is working fine for me. It's a shame that it's not working fine for a lot of people, but to me at least, personally, it's working fine.
I want to try it on my laptop. I mean, I did say yesterday that I'm probably not gonna play the game. I'm probably gonna play the game. Like,
play the game, fam. The game is amazing.
I know. I'm not doubting that the game is bad. I'm just saying I'm not up for a Souls game commitment right now. I'm not up for that. At least currently at the moment, because there are times where it's like where a Souls game is the one thing that I need. As of right now, but as of right now, it's not. So
no, fam. You don't have to commit to it. Just consider it. Considering how you're a pro, fam. You're a pro. You're a veteran to this, fam. Consider it a stress reliever.
Which goes to my next point, right? I am willing to try the game. I'm not willing to play the game in commitment, and then see if I just entirely beat it. But depends on how it goes after I tried the game, because I do want to try the game, right?
Just give it a try.
More importantly, my friends want to try the game, because they're all of them. Like, I think that's the one game that all of my friends are hyped on. Like, there's nothing else that's on the horizon that makes my friends go, oh yeah, remember that game is coming out. And the only thing is Elden Ring, because they all recently got into the Soulsborne game. They all recently got into the Soulsborne. Actually, no, not all, but one of my friends recently got into Soulsborne from Sekiro, which is cool. But the other one, my other friend, is already playing Dark Souls from Dark Souls 2, right? And I'm like, cool. We're all three of us are Souls veterans. They all want to try it. So I wonder if I can install it and play it nicely on my PC. I mean, I don't doubt, but
games crack, bro, day one. So you can like
bruh.
Yeah, you can like you can just straight up just grab the crack version.
How big is the game?
But it's like 50 gigs. But the thing is, I actually recommend you buying the game. Why? Because you'll get to see the online players, and then the messages from the online players. They're fucking hilarious. I love them.
I mean, of course.
And I actually, it's to the point where I genuinely need them. Like, I don't need a fucking walkthrough. I can just have the messages to players going, hey, watch out. There's a trap on the right. Somebody's on the right is gonna strike you, and then boop, there's somebody on the guy strike you. Well, at least 80% of the time it's like that. But then there are 20%
of the time they're useful. 20% of the time they're just straight up scams.
20% of the time it's like they're fucking lying. Straight up. Absolute. Oh my god. This motherfucker, I swear to God.
What happened?
I'm streaming at 60 FPS again.
Bruh.
Oh my god. It's like OBS. I'm not asking you to stream at 60.
What is that why the video feed of Linford is also trash? That could be it.
It could be because of that. Okay, hold on. Let me just let me just stop the stream for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay.
Like, ooh, nice catch.
Okay, seriously, that was really, really dumb. Like
Is it back on? Is it online?
Okay,
Wait.
it's back, but my PC's not screaming this time.
Okay, it's back, but the Linford feed is dead.
Okay, sorry. Okay, it should be back. Failed to start output. Okay, fine. I'll switch to another camera. Okay, just wait for a second. All right, there you go.
Okay,
Is it better now?
It's back.
Okay.
At least it's back.
At least
Can't
it's
say
back.
if it's better now.
Okay, this is fucking dumb. Okay, sorry about that. Technical issues as usual. It's always gonna have technical issues. Where was I? Yeah, we're talking about Elden Ring. Yeah, because the thing is, fam, it's very more in terms of gameplay. Elden Ring is very closer to Dark Souls 3. It's a lot closer to Dark Souls 3, but it
Which
also
I don't
has.
like.
But Dark Souls 3 like take elements from Bloodborne because
Yeah.
it actually benefits you. Unlike like I think the previous Dark Souls, I think in Dark Souls 1, you can be like a slow character with a slow weapon and you still
Yeah.
be able to beat the game. But in like the later Soulsborne games,
Dark Souls 1 and 2 is more it's
Balance.
more based on balance based on one-to-one slow pace, like really slow, trying to essentially figure out the pattern of the enemy. But on Bloodborne it's more of fast reaction, fast dodging, because you can literally see it from how fast the dodge is in Bloodborne, especially when you're locked on. It's such a big difference. And then Dark Souls 3 implemented Bloodborne a lot in the Dark Souls, so it's a bit more faster.
Yeah, it's a bit faster, so it really benefits on you being fast. But the thing about what do you call it? The thing about Elden Ring is that it also somewhat feels like that. Is that you absolutely have to be fast. And I just realized I just dropped my water bottle. I turned on my AC. Whatever. I'm just keeping on using the AC. So, Dark Souls 1 and 2 are more based. Anyway, I got two more stuff that I want to talk about, but I'm just going to read the chat before I wanted to. What about you, fam? What have you been up to?
I mean, honestly, I've been not busy, and it's finally done. My what do you call it? I guess mandatory quarantine is finally done. It's already 10 days past my COVID test, and now I can finally go out and just finally have some time with my friends and shit.
Yeah,
but more. Whoa,
JC, tip 15, absolutely. Absolutely fantastic. Really appreciated the Sailing the High Seas video. Just wanted to ask, when creating accounts for the VPNs and such, what would you recommend for email alternative to Gmail? Proton Mail, without a doubt. Proton Mail, I recommend that. Proton Mail's the one that I recommend if you don't like Gmail. If you don't like Gmail, Proton Mail's the one I recommend. Absolutely 100% recommend. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. $15. Absolutely massive. Absolutely blessed. Ladies and gentlemen, stream elements, links down below. If you want to get some shout outs, I got some victory themes that needs playing. So $15. Got more links down below. Anyway, what are you saying, Vam?
Yeah, but more importantly to that, more akin to that, because I'm stuck home. I just have this random idea of I'm gonna boot up the PS4, and then I boot up the PS4. I
see you have free time, fam. You have like a bunch of free time to play games.
Exactly.
So, like,
I do have free time, but I don't know. It depends on how good I like the Elden Ring if I try it out, right? But essentially,
I think you will love it. I
know. I think I will love it. I can see that happening. But yeah, I start up P5 again because I literally played the game for like 2 months, and then in the span of 2 months, for like 82 hours of the game I played, and I am barely done. I'm like 60% in of the game. I'm 50%. I'm at the like fifth, not even fifth. I think I'm at the fourth palace. But anyway, no, fifth palace. Yeah, fifth palace. I start up Persona 5 again, and then it's like I had this nagging thought of the fact that I played for 80 hours in the span of 2 months, and then I left it for like a year, an entire year, because it was April that I started playing Persona 5 last time, and then now I played it again. It's February, but I'd say it's a year. And I forgot a lot of stuff about Persona. I forgot a lot of stuff. I forgot about the story. I forgot about everything. I just need to catch up a bit, and then I catch up by just watching the anime and watching like up to the point where I was in the game, and like, oh yeah, now I remember. But
anime is trash, dog.
Yeah, but I do get that the anime is trash because I prefer the Royale now. But anyway, what I do end up going back into, and I do end up enjoying again, is changing things and fusing things. Yeah, the persona fusing system, man. I fucking love it. I just geeked out
You'll
on
get
it. I just keep
weirdly
I'm
addicting. I
addicted to
swear
it,
to
man.
God.
I keep going into the fusion to the point where like I kept fusing. I'm like level 50 on the characters at level 50. You know how you're not supposed to fuse personas that are above your level? You're not supposed to, right?
But you do it anyway.
And I do it anyway, but the cost is that you're gonna get you have to pay, right? You have to pay for the higher tier personas,
Of
right?
course.
Each one fusion you have to pay like 200,000 yen, and I'm like, I do it. I fuse personas at level 80, level 75, level 76, level 79, even though I'm like level 50. And the way I do it is I have to get money first, and then I can fuse personas, right? And I just literally go into mementos, grind by. I became a thug essentially. I became a thug on the shadows on mementos. There's a way
you're
for
just
you
bullying everybody to charge your money.
there's a way for you to go hold up and then you ask for money, right?
Yeah.
And then if you level up social link with the politician, you can ask for money, and then after they give you money, you can negotiate for more, right? So I ended up just doing that and repeating it and repeating and repeating and repeating to the point where each encounter I get like 100,000 yen for each encounter. Not for each like not even boss battles. Like it's just normal shadows in the mementos.
They're just
Each
giving
encounter
away
you-
money.
Yeah, they're just giving away money. I just kept, especially if they here's the dumb reason why. Here's the dumb reason why it works is when you ask them for money, right? They're gonna give you money, and then you ask more, you ask more, you ask more. At some point, they're gonna say, "No, I'm not gonna give you money. Fuck you. I'm gonna call my friends." So they call their friends. They call more shadows. They summon more shadows. I kill the original shadow, and then I hold up the new friend's shadow, and then I ask them for money. And
they
then
say
keep
yes.
doing that, and then they keep summoning more shadows, and then I keep asking for money. Do all that over and over and over again to the point where every encounter gives me like 100,000. I have 1.8 million yen on an account on the protagonist, and I'm like, that is not realistic on a high school student. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing for Persona 5.
So I have two more stuff that I want to talk about, but I'm just gonna gonna get to the chat here real quick because these two stuff, man, these are the movies that I watched, and boy, I have so much stuff I want to talk about these two movies. But we'll get to the chat. We are the space robots. We are here to protect you. We are here to protect you from the terrible secret of space. Oh man. Yeah, a friend of mine went from 350-ish to 330 pounds. Ooh, nice. Because he stopped drinking soda. Soda's overrated, bro. I hate soda.
I love soda, but I love soda. I love drinking soda. I used to only drink soda, but now I'm like, yeah, it is kind of overrated. I prefer milk now. Milk is base.
Have you tried playing Elden Ring? What do you think? Have you heard about the Ukraine-Russia war? Who hasn't?
That's like saying, have you breathed oxygen? That's like saying that.
Who at this point, who has it? Like there's this point in GTA 5, right? Where at the very end of the game, where Franklin is like, some motherfucker wants me to kill Michael. Some other motherfucker wants me to kill Trevor. I feel like I can't kill both of them. Oh shoot! Anyway, one more before I go on. Downs of Water Tip 69. I'm really sorry for the late donation shout out. Been donating elements of Sekiro 2. Also, how does one write tri-finger butthole? I want a tri-finger butthole. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, there are lots of messages of that. Tri-finger butthole. Like in every single.
The best Dark Souls messages is bountiful chest ahead, and then it's right before Guinevere.
Oh,
like awesome.
That's cool. Yeah. So where was I? Oh yeah. So the Franklin, right? The Franklin said, some motherfucker wants me to kill Michael. Some other motherfucker wants me to kill Trevor. I feel like I can't kill both of them. So he went complaining to Lester, right? And then Lester's like, okay, who wants to kill them? And then Franklin is like Steve Vane, some FIB guy, Devin Weston, all that. And then Lester's like, okay, here's your solution. Kill Michael and then kill Trevor. You're fucked, bro. You're basically fucked, bro. And then what happened after that is Franklin literally goes out to call his homie, call Lamar. It's like, yo, Lamar, situation's really fucked up right now. I'm really fucked up right now. It's like, it's all good. No, it's all good, homie. Who better to have a fuck up situation than a fucked up fool like me? and then what happened after that is Franklin goes, yeah, okay, all right, that's what the fuck that I want to hear. I'm gonna go get your ass. And then Lamar's like, yeah, I'm here. Then Franklin went to get Lamar, and then and then Franklin's like riding a bike. Lamar just hop into the back, and then Franklin is like, just, yo, Lamar, some dude, it's my homies, man. If I'm just saying, if you want to quit, you can quit. No drama. All right, just hit me with it. And then Lamar's like, just hit me with it. And then Franklin is like, it's my homies, man. We're trying to save them. And then Lamar's like, you actually want to do something for your homies for a change? Hell yeah, I'm in. And then he's like, who want to clap your homies? And then that's when the moment where Frank is like, who don't, nigga? Exactly. It's like the characters are so unlikable. It's like, who want to clap your homies? Who don't? I fucking love that. Oh man. Anyway, where was I? At the moment between pittle squats and upside down push-ups, I'm editing a video game screenshot to clean up some clipping issues with a custom outfit. Yikes. If this APB stream includes the recent Russia firing incident, I'll be eating my potato chips with excitement. Unfortunately, no. I have heard about that event. Apparently, yes, I've heard about that event. Russia apparently got fired because she leaked leaked private information, according to at least the official
private hololive information.
Private hololive information, at least according to the official source. I am not too familiar with that. I'm just the. It's just a bad situation all around.
The only reason I know of the situation of Russia is the fact that my friends, they're all fucking crying about it. I have 3 of my friends going, sending the meme. There's that, you know, that meme of like the girl saying, how could you not cry at the Titanic? Men have no feelings, right? And then at the bottom, there's like the contract, and there's like the written contract, the written apology of the fact that Russia is fired. Yeah. And then people are crying, and it's like, my friend's like, you. This is so sad, play Despacito or something along those lines. I'm like, what the fuck? That's the only reason why I know Russia's situation. It's fucking funny.
Anyway, they say that being a centrist is a fence-sitter. Not really. It depends. It really depends on the issue. There are issues where being a centrist can make you a fence-sitter, but there are also issues where being a centrist is the reasonable option to do. It's a reasonable option to take.
Most of the time, it is the reasonable option.
Most of the time, it is the reasonable option. Okay, just
exactly.
Let me turn off my AC for a bit.
How is it? Never mind. I already turned off mine, but turn on your fan, and if that's the case.
I forgot to turn it off.
Now, usually I have it turned on. I usually even in the stream.
No, because you always have both on. You always have the AC and the fan on.
No, I used to, and then COVID hit me to the point where my temperature sensor is still fucked up to this point. I'm like, I can't sleep if it's not hot. It's the opposite.
Anyway,
temperature is all wrong.
Well, at least we're saving on energy bills.
I guess.
I do want. Okay. Yeah. What happens when both sides want to censor media? Exactly. Like I said, that's one scenario where being a centrist is the most reasonable option. Both sides want to censor media. I say fuck both sides. Anyway, will the Appa Bros be late and gay or early and straight? I think we already proved that. Played the original Demon Souls until the stream begins. All right, cool. I think you should play Demon Souls, fam. How about that?
If I can get myself into the remake, then
actually, I'm kind of considering getting a PS5, but they're like 15 million.
Yeah, they're fucking expensive as hell.
Because they're being sold around here in Bali, but they're like 15 million, and
might as well buy a laptop, man.
Yeah, might as well buy a laptop at that point, especially when like the game, like PS5's not.
Yeah, especially when the library is like not even that amazing.
No, but I kind of feel like I want to like future-proof my. I want to invest on something, right? I want to buy something, and I want to invest on the future. I want to invest in the future of this channel. I suppose you can call it that. And I suppose the future of this channel, because I do talk about gaming, and the best way for me to catch up with gaming is to catch up with the latest games. And well, you don't have to get a PS5 to catch up with the latest games, but still. And the thing is, right? I'm still waiting for a PKG for Horizon Forbidden West. PS4 PKG. Oh, you got a PKG for Forbidden West? Has somebody already hacked Forbidden West so that it's playable on like the older firmwares? Unfortunately, no, not so far. That's a shame. Anyway, where is I? Just gonna have to wait for the cracked version of that one, I suppose. Oh my god. Japan has parents or feminists complain about world and haram anime. Okay. What if chat is late and gay? I saw the notification. I came running. Hi, Appa Bros. Time to hack our switches. Hey. I got Elden Ring for PC and I've been having a nice time. It's my first Souls game. Your first Souls game? Oof, yikes. That is interesting.
I do want to know if Elden Ring is a good first like barrier into stepping into Souls game, right?
Actually, yes. Compared to a lot of the other Souls games, it's a lot more forgiving. A lot of the mechanics are more refined. A lot of the mechanics are
honestly, in my opinion, the best way to get into Souls game. This is gonna sound dumb, but it's Sekiro. It's either Sekiro or the first Dark Souls, because Bloodborne is Bloodborne is the opposite on the other side.
True, but the thing is, Sekiro is like so fundamentally different to the actual Souls. It's so fundamentally different. So I'd say the first Dark Souls is the best like entry if you want to get into Souls game. Like Sekiro is like its own entity. I consider Sekiro to be like its own entity. It's difficult on its own merit, but it has similar elements to a Soulsborne game. But I consider it an entity of its own. And I love Sekiro. I fucking love Sekiro. I played the game, but like I've beaten the game like almost twice at this point because the game is amazing.
I haven't beaten Sekiro. That's actually good. That's actually like
I replayed Sekiro. I replayed Sekiro multiple times, like a lot of times. Greetings, Appaben and Appa Bro. The director of Elden Ring tried to convince the journal to get good, but said journal kept insisting the game needs an easy mode. Which journal? I haven't heard of that one.
Got it.
I got Fire Emblem 3 Houses, and you were right. It's amazing and was worth it. Exactly.
It's never not. It's never not.
I'm the BL Blue Lion Spaff. Dimitri is a fantastic character. I'm planning on marrying Hilda. I'm just that based. Hilda is on the Golden Deer though. Well, if you can get her to your class, then that's great and all. But personally speaking, the route that has the absolute best ending is Golden Deer. Like in my opinion, the route that has the absolute best conclusion for all the characters involved is Golden Deer. The rest of the endings are, I suppose it's good for some characters, but not to the rest of Fulden. Golden Deer is the only one that, in my opinion, has the best ending, the best outcome for the rest of Fulden. But hey, there's certainly some good relief after all the craziness in the world. They got these bean and chili burritos at the grocery that always give me the squirts, and I just ate 2 of them. Hey, Appa, hope the insanity hasn't reached your neck of the woods. Well, depends on what you define as insanity. Any of you played the most positively rated game, Elden Ring? What do you think? Anyway, there are 2 M's on Appa's and Bro's title. I used the third one, Misanthrope, which for me happens at the time displayed indifference. Just 75% of Saints Row 2. Good lord, the gameplay is unforgiven. 75%? Wait, 75%? What happened with 75% of Saints Row 2? I want to have some fun with Kitsune GDI. The only thing I did this week is playing Super Mario Run and doing some college homework. Hassan's being a hypocrite. Excuse me. Seems that PS5 is corrupting Elden Ring save files. I've heard about that, but I haven't. I've heard about that, but not much. Ironic considering he mostly does. Yeah, exactly. What's more ironic is that Dark Viper called him out through his Google Doc. We better start collecting a collection of bottle caps. Does anyone go and get to see Amanda Winley's hot take? Yeah, we're not gonna see that. We're not gonna see that. I know about that hot take. I know about that, but she always had hot take. Yukiko's voice actor always had the worst fucking hot takes. Unfucking believable. She is insane. Like she is actually downright insane. She is amazing as Yukiko. She has great her performance as Yukiko is great. But fucking hell, the moment you just look at her on the social media, she just said the dumbest shit. Actually, this probably applies to like 80 to 90% of actors, voice actors or otherwise.
Yeah, that's why you separate them, man. That's why you separate them. You separate the characters and the voice actors.
Yeah, I try to separate the characters and the voice actor. Like William Shatner
except for Johnny Young Boss. Johnny Young Boss, I cannot unhear you Narikami if I hear you Johnny Young Boss. Okay. Where, like, I played DMC 5 and the only thing that is on my mind, I am playing as you Narikami. Even though I'm playing as Milo. Legit. Like Nero screaming Kyrie. It's like all I can see is just Narukami, but Kyrie is like Nanako or
How
something.
how appropriate that they all have white hairs too.
Exactly.
No. But seriously though, like for example, William Shatner, I think is a good example of this. Like he's like I really love his performance, especially I'm more in particular. I love his performance as a Denny Crane. Denny Crane. I love his performance as Denny Crane more so than his performance as Captain James T. Kirk. That's what he's most well known for. But his performance as Denny Crane, like if you like seriously, his like the role for Denny Crane is supposed to be a guy who is over the top, who is hammy and over the top, and like let's pick an actor who is well known to be hammy and over the top. Perfect fucking casting, William Shatner as Denny Crane, and he's amazing as him. But man, him in real life is not. He shill NFTs for fuck's sake. So
Same goes for Troy Baker.
Troy Baker until everybody got a backlash to him. Snoop Dogg as well. Like I love Snoop Dogg songs, but goddamn, Snoop Dogg he almost went to jail at one point. So actually, he did went to jail.
He did went to jail. Yeah. Snoop.
I've yet to get it. Normally, do not buy full price games aside when I do. I did get it just because I just want to get into because everybody's talking about it in social media. I want to catch up with what everybody's been doing, what everybody's been playing, right? And a lot of the people, like bunch of people that I see on social media, they're like way far off into the fucking game. They're like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm still stuck in like several fucking levels down there. You're like way too fucking far. How the fuck can you do that? Like, I think it's because of the exploring thing. And that's the thing that I want to do with Elden Ring. I want to explore a lot more. I don't want to spend too much time grinding because that's the thing. Well, you can technically you can explore and grind at the same time, right? If you explore a lot more, you find better enemies and you kill those enemies, then you can, get better levels, get more XP, right? But the thing is, I'm a paranoid motherfucker. Like, I'm a paranoid motherfucker in that regards. Like, I just want to, because the game gives me the option to practice a lot. You can just, respawn the enemies a lot, and I feel like this is a game that I could just play just to relax, right? Just to relax, especially when I just relax and grind and have some videos on the background or whatever. But it's gonna take a long ass time, and the moment I keep on grinding on the same place at the same fucking time, right? And I just refuse to move to literally any other place until I get strong enough, right? That's the moment where I just cannot enjoy the game because I just don't get to explore the world and I get to find out all the interesting things around the world. So I decided, fuck it. I'm just gonna time travel all the way up to 2069. Time travel all the way up to 2069 after I've done the game. I've grinded my character all the way up to level 69. 100 levels on all the fucking stats. Just grab his save file and then put it back to mine. In other words, I just fucking I cheated not only the game but myself. Editor tip $1. Editor tip $1. Yaba Bros, 2 questions. Are you gonna show my fan art that I posted? Yes, I saw that. That looks cool. If there's only one food you have to eat the rest of your life, which one would you eat? Chicken. I love chicken. Thank you.
I don't know. That's a good question because I'm the kind of person who I'm the opposite of you, fam. I'm the opposite of someone who only buys the same thing, only eats the same thing. I'm not that, honestly.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I watched Arion, a 1986 movie from the same one who made Venus Wars. It was about mythological characters like Zeus and Hades. It was really good. A lot of god death too. Yikes. Appa, how does Elden Ring run on my PC? Surprisingly fine. I have no issues. Okay, a couple of issues, but it's not too big. Like, there are times where the game just froze, but then it just goes back. I'm like, that's weird. Stuttering, maybe a little bit, not too much stuttering, but there's some stuttering, but it's not too super noticeable. What else? I think it's probably because I tuned down the settings. It could be because of that. The one big issue that I have with the game is that it doesn't have fucking ultra wide. But the developer, that's fucking dumb. But the developers already said that they're not gonna have ultra wide option in the game.
Wait, do they provide a reason why?
They just said they don't.
That's dumb.
It's fucking dumb. Unacceptable. From software, absolutely unacceptable. This is current year. Have an ultra wide fucking mode. Speaking of ultra wide, right? That's why I ended up recording the game. I recorded the game through Shadow Play, and the game just has extra borders on the left and the right side. But there's this funny moment when I was playing the game, right? I was fighting against Margit, right? This is one of the bosses in the game. Check out what happened. So the thing is, I spent like an hour and a half trying to beat this guy, but I spent all of that time by myself. solo. I just soloing trying to beat this guy by myself. Until I realized that a lot of his attacks cannot be like a lot of his attacks like just straight up impossible to dodge unless he's trying to attack somebody else. So I'm like, is there like a summon that I'm missing? And it turns out that I can summon, and then I summon my big tank ass fucking jellyfish on the back. This tank jellyfish is a fucking tank. I love him so much. This is just me and my jellyfish friend just beating the shit out of this motherfucker, right? So I tried to beat on this guy, right? And this my jellyfish is like just to keep distracting him. There you go. Aggro, just try to aggro that motherfucker, and the jellyfish is dead. Look at that. Look at that. His health is so low. His health is so low. And then I just a little bit more, and then the motherfucker just stun fucking locked me, and I'm fucking dead. And I'm fucking dead, right? And I'm fucking dead. And then this is at the moment. This is the moment, right? This is at the moment. This is at the moment where I have the most amazing Omaiwa mo Shinderu moment. Oh, Margin, yeah, you put this foolish ambition to rest, and then my character's like, Omaiwa mo Shinderu. Nani?
Wait. That's dumb.
I beat the boss.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
The boss has poison. The jellyfish gave him poison, and I'm like, oh, I'm fucking dead. But hey, you got poison, and then just like, Nani? Oh, I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen the boss and the player die at the same time. I didn't realize that would happen.
It's a triple KO, man. I never had a triple KO in a Soulsborne game, but that's an actual triple KO, and I got that fucking recorded. Oh man, that's fucking amazing. But yeah, aside from that, man, there's this another boss, the night boss. It's one of the boss. It's the Stonevale, like the boss on like that you have to trigger by entering like a specific world. I spent like 1 hour and a half an hour and a half trying to beat that thing, but I finally managed to beat it. And it becomes so fucking easy. At first I'm confused by his pattern, but then as I go on, it's like, oh, his pattern's too fucking easy to dodge, and I just exploit the shit out of it. And that's when I realized that it's so beneficial to have a faster weapon, because the faster weapon does 1 damage, but if you have a heavier weapon, it does 1.5 times the damage, but 3 times slower. So I'm like, what's the point of using a heavy weapon? You might as well use a fast weapon. Or at least medium weapon, right? So there's that. That was my.
The best way is this fast weapon, but hit multiple times. DPS.
I tried beating that guy with the 3 wolves and the sorcerer summon. No jellyfish. Took me like 30 times to stop putting my foolish ambitions to rest. That was 11111. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, so I want to try again. Like at that point, I want to try again. Okay, I accept defeat on that one, but the fucking poison just immediately kills it. I'm like, fucking, oh my god, moment. Just double KO on that one, and that counts. That actually counts as deaths. And my next part is just the boss just gone. I got his item, so that's fucking dumb. A Ukrainian combat engineer blew himself up with a bridge to have the advanced Russian troops. Now that's an honorable death worthy of being commemorated in a song. Again, I'm not talking about whatever's happening there. We'll try to get away from that. Been watching the OG 80s Voltron and playing Jack of Arness. It's a top shooter where you ride a jeep and blow up enemy armies. Also watched RoboCop for the first time. Really liked it too. Not sure if I should bother with RoboCop 2 and 3 though. Apparently RoboCop 2 is pretty good too, but RoboCop 3 is fucking trash. I don't know. Is it just me, or is faith in Elden Ring a stat that's very weak at the start but OP later in the game? Isn't that every Souls game?
Well, honestly, it is every Souls game, because with miracle builds, miracle builds is unique in the sense that you can heal and also attack at the same time. Not at the same time, but on the same stat, which is good.
Speaking of the conflict, I have a solution for it. Make an NFT to Ukraine, sell it to Putin. You can say he owns Ukraine. Seriously. I started with the Quitch Queen campaign in Destiny 2, and that's hella hard. Hey, Abba Bros, hope you have a great stream. I saw a VTuber watch got ratioed on an Attack on Titan tweet by an NFT profile pic, and she said that's the lowest of her internet career. Yikes. Excuse me. My settings are maximum, Broly, probably. Also, not even remotely relevant and not the place for that. Or if you're 420 player like Cardo. To AWL, lay off the drugs rate. It's Indo 420 friendly. What is for? Oh, drugs friendly.
Weed friendly. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's really not.
It is really fucking not. Don't do drugs here in Indo. Still watching Sensei. I got into the Golden Saints part and it turns from okay to great. Really liking how the fights are in this arc. Finally, I downloaded the Project 06 fan game that attempts to fix up Sonic 06 into the game that it should have been. Really? Huh. There's like a fix for Sonic 06?
Wait,
the only
what is there to fix though?
apparently like gameplay elements or like graphics. I don't know. The only part of my PC not fit for Elden Ring is my GPU. Thanks, crypto. I hate you even more. Apparently, GPU prices are getting lower nowadays. Are getting lower and lower. So there's a hope that GPU prices are getting lower. Hopefully, it's getting much lower. Now on RTX 3070, I look at the. maybe it's because I got blinded by the GPU prices these days. But I went to Blessing, right? I went to Blessing.
Yeah.
GPU price for a 3070 is like 14 million, and I'm like, that's not bad. 14 million rupees, like compared to the rest of them, like I'm pretty sure at one point the price was like 20 million for an RTX 3070.
No, yeah, true, but compare that to 1080 when the 1080 is still on.
I think 1080 is like 20. So
really,
yeah. So even if you're saving for a 3070, you actually now you can get a 3080. So that's a benefit, right? I guess so.
True. I guess true.
But still, keep that in mind as we get through this entire thing. Because also, do not buy the RX 6500 XT. That GPU is fucking garbage, bro. That GPU is weaker than the RX 580. That's a brand new GPU. That's weaker than an RX 580, a GPU from like 2014. How AMD? How the fuck can you fail that shit so bad, bro? I have 420 games in my Steam wishlist. Appa, insult some sense into me. I want to start buying Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, but don't have anywhere near me with people to play. Hey, if you're just gonna buy just to collect the cards, go right ahead.
That sounds fun, yeah.
That sounds fun. Just collect all the cards, bro. You guys remember a website named Tumblr? Yes, we know a website named Tumblr. I would get Doshin the Giant PAL version. Okay. There's a gaming and came back to playing the original Demon's Souls as well, starting to play Blaster Master 02. Animating Pokefots. Hey, please gamble responsibly. Those messages lie as well. That's the Souls community in a nutshell. Exactly. Like 80% of them are very helpful. 20% of them fucking lie. In terms of anything else, just been watching and moderating Twitch streams. One I've been looking forward to is the Runaway Guys Coliseum. Even that's happening all weekend. Tech these days. This week is quite something. Exactly. I guess the APB represents the fourth horseman of the apocalypse. Cringe. Elden Ring is literally Dark Souls 2-2. Dark Souls 2-2? I think it's more like Dark Souls 3-2. It is more like Dark Souls 3-2.
If it's Dark Souls 2-2, I generally don't really like Dark Souls 2.
I don't know, fam. You go play it, right? And just give a vibe, give a feel. But I feel like it's more closer to Dark Souls 3. I feel like it's a lot more closer to Dark Souls 3. But anyway, Dark Souls 1, 2 are more based. I like big weapon tank builds in Souls games, so I'm having a harder time in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, true. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the thing is, as I said, in Soulsborne games, you absolutely
doesn't even work. That's the problem. Like there's this stat called poise, right?
Yes,
the stat
I know about that.
Called poise. It's supposed to for the chat. It's supposed to stop you from getting stunned, right? And
the idea, at least, yeah.
Speaking, the bigger your armor, like the better your armor, the heavier your armor, the more poise you get. And the game got it right. But the problem is, the more poise you get in Dark Souls 3 does not change the fact that you're gonna get stunned. Which is dumb. I think it's a bug, but they never really did anything about it. This is why like a lot of the game mechanics, like this is why I said like cheating is like just fucking cheat your way to the fucking game at that point, right? There's so many fucking bullshit mechanics. Like one of the bullshit mechanics that I fucking hate, right, is the fact that I want to get some smithing stones, and I literally went to a mine. And this motherfucker, they got a bunch of these motherfuckers, right, literally mining, and I tried to beat the shit out of them. And how much smithing stone did I get? None. I got no fucking smithing stone. And that's that's where you need the gold ring, the golden ring that gives you more item drops.
Yeah, more chances item drops. Like I don't have that item, unfortunately. There's a buff. There's a buff that does that, but only temporarily. But
no, I forgot what
there's a buff that does that, but only temporarily. But then at one point, I decided to, you know what? I'm just gonna grind at this specific area, like near the fucking gate. There are a bunch of people. There are lots of soldiers in there. I'm just gonna beat the shit out of them. And then I got the smithing stones from there. I'm like, where the fuck did that come from? Where the fuck are you? You've been fucking mining this. You've been fucking mining when I was not fucking watching. I went to the mine and I got no smithing stone, but I went to some other dude and then I got a lot of smithing stone. What the fuck, game? That's not fucking fair. How the fuck can I not get the smithing stone in the fucking mine? Let me fucking mine. It's dumb. Also, speaking of dumb, right? This game just tickles on my worst nightmare. Like, one of the things that I hate in video games is killer plants. I fucking hate killer plants in video games, or at least not the one, or at least the one that are realistically depicted. Not like piranha
plant.
not piranha plant. They're like, yeah, you said it. My girlfriend also said it, right? She was like, "What about piranha plant?" It's like, no, piranha plant is cartoonish depicted. It's depicted in a very cartoonish way. So like, I get it. So it's not too scary to me. But
is the thing in Half-Life 2 considered as plants?
Barnacles? No, barnacles are not plants, but they do act like one.
But they're fucking creepy.
One thing for sure though, in Black Mesa, oh my god, oh my god, Black Mesa, there's one segment in the Zen area. I fucking hate these creatures with a fucking passion, and I fucking hate these creatures with a passion. Anyway, before that, 6760 tip $1. Yes, Abba Bros, there's a fan project called Sonic PO6, an attempt to help the gameplay and polish the gameplay graphics, even the expressions. The only thing they can't fix for obvious reasons are the voice acting, music, or story.
And the story.
Well, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, seriously. Where was I? What were we talking about?
Plants.
Oh, plants. Yeah, plants. Right. So there's just what? No, not plants specifically in where?
Black Mesa.
Oh, Black Mesa. Yeah, Black Mesa. There's this moment when in Black Mesa, right, where you go to the Zen levels where you have to swim through a bunch, like to areas where you have to swim, like, because Black Mesa Half-Life remake, but they also extended the Zen levels from the original Half-Life, and in my opinion, the Zen levels in Black Mesa is superior. Like, they actually managed to make the Zen levels from Half-Life 1 to be infinitely better, and the Zen levels from Half-Life 1 are notoriously fucking bad. Are like, people are not fans of the Zen levels in Half-Life 1, and Half-Life 1 is a fucking masterpiece, but the Zen levels in Half-Life 1, people just no bueno. People just do not like that. But the thing is, right, there are some new creatures in the Black Mesa Zen levels, such as the barnacles that are underwater. So
how does that work?
How they work is they have their fucking long ass fucking their tongue is fucking long. It's like, it's not tongue, like they're disguised as plants, right? They're disguised as like plants, like little plants. Like, you can touch them, but they suck you underwater. Instead of sucking you up, they sucking you underwater.
I see.
Right?
That makes sense.
Those are the underwater barnacles are fucking. Just every single time I got to, I don't want to. It just gives me chills every single time I go to. And there are segments on the games where you are forced to jump into them, and I'm like, fuck that. But I did it anyway, and I managed to get through the game. Because I have to blow the shit out of them. It's like, nope. I'm just nope my way on that shit, bro. I'm just noping my way on that shit. Fuck that. So Elden Ring has a killer flower. A flower that literally just walks and kills by spitting poison at you.
I can see that happening on Dark Souls.
Oh man,
under the Souls games.
Yeah, the Dark Souls. I think the Souls games have the mushrooms, but this one has fucking flower, giant fucking flower that just kills you by spitting poison at you. Fucking, god, just tickles on my fucking. I just hate killer plants. Are my nightmare. I hate killer plants. Anyway, from what I've seen, Elden Ring's combat seems slower and more methodical than games like Devil May Cry. Well, yes.
Well, yeah.
that's very, very obvious. Soulsborne are slower than Devil May Cry. Infinitely slower.
They are not the same. They are
not the same at all.
You cannot compare Dark Souls, Soulsborne into games like Platinum games, like the Bayonetta
Platinum
series.
Platinum games are
not the same.
Very, very fast paced, but Souls are a lot slower.
Oh, what you can compare it to is
Sekiro.
Jedi Knight Twice.
Jedi Knight Twice. Sekiro is a lot more fast paced, in my opinion. But Jedi Knight Twice is also kind of fast paced too. Hey nerds, I finally decided to watch that Castlevania show. They shouldn't have ended things right when they killed Dracula, because the rest of the show was shit. Well, I haven't seen it, so. Did anyone experience the frame rate unsuitable for online play error? I have no fucking idea.
Wait, how does that work?
I had this nagging thought, Appa bro. I got Persona 5 working on RPCS3. Yeah, Persona 5 runs well on RPCS3. To the point where at one point they advertised it and Atlas is threatening to sue them.
But honestly though, Persona 5, I am throwing that shit in the dirt. The Persona 5 Royale is better.
Like, infinitely better in gameplay wise.
Better.
Gameplay wise,
No, characters wise.
Wait, really?
Because Persona 5 does not have Kasumi. Fuck you.
Really? That's their entire reason. But hey. Did you saw Applebee's ad during CNN's coverage of Ukraine? Yes.
What happened?
So there's
Wait,
CNN. There's like I said. Okay, fine. Since you provoke me to
What's
get
wrong
into
with
that.
Applebee?
Okay, so there's this coverage of the Ukraine hoopla, right?
Yeah.
There's coverage of the Ukraine hoopla. Okay, horrible. That's horrible. Everything like that. Just Jesus Christ, fucking horrible. Air sirens, everything like that. Horrible stuff happening.
And a little bit of chicken fried. Don't care on Friday night. A pair of jeans that fit just right.
What? Why did they decide that was a good thing to do?
I have no fucking idea.
What the hell?
Oh.
No. Why? It's a normal ad. Nothing's wrong with the ad. But the problem is, why did they show it in picture mode? Like,
do you know?
just wait until the breaks?
Do you know that screenshot of Korra falling and then SpongeBob and the bottom laughing, and for a promo for this for Nickelodeon? Yeah, it's kind of like that. I'm learning to cook. My mom is the final boss of cooking, and the secret post-game super boss is my grandma. Oof. Appa, have you breathed oxygen lately? Have you guys heard that Nier Automata anime adaptation was announced? I have no idea how they're gonna turn that into an anime. But hey, the only sourceborne in that game that I still play is Code Vein, and I just only progressed 10% of the story. Code Vein is great, but Code Vein is more on the easier side of the Soulsborne. So, since Elden Ring is out, how much time before the scrub journals cry about no easy mode? It instantly. We'll talk about that later. Being fired is the best possible outcome for Russia because she could go to jail for breach of contract. Oof. Yeah, Japan's legal system is trash, dog. Sub Appa close to a month after my new employment. Far, but pays well and benefits. Nice. Who is this person and what did she do? I have no idea what we're talking about at that point in time. So, have you heard Onyx Equinox? It's slightly better than High Guardian Spice, but suffers from similar issue like low budget animation and an identity crisis of what the audience wants. I have no idea what that is. So, Russia has the bare minimum for serious contract breaches like that. She really couldn't get arrested for it. It really sucks when cover is going to delete the Russia channel. Apparently, yeah. I would get a PS5 for Final Fantasy 16 only. I'll only get a PS5 if the next mainline Persona game is exclusive to it, which will probably be exclusive to it, so time is safe up. Soul Hackers is not exclusive, so hopefully
SMT is not.
Sorry? Oh yeah, SMT's like SMT's going.
It's always been never mind.
SMT's console. SMT5 is on the PS4, is on the modern consoles, but SMT5 is on the Switch. It's not on the Switch. It's only on the Switch, so it's like exclusive.
No, but SMT in general has always been in Nintendo devices, right?
Yeah, it's been in Nintendo devices. Like, so SMT5 is on the Switch, but the thing is, if it's on the Switch, great. Because because basically, if I heard
it's on the PC.
Sorry. What do you say? It's on the Switch. Sorry, it's on the Switch. I'm sorry. What do you say? It's on the PC. Oh, okay, right. It's on the PC.
Okay, right. It's on the Switch for real. Ryuji be like,
there's an easy mode in Dark Souls. It's called Monster Hunter. Pfft. As a Latin American,
Monster Hunter is not the same.
Monster Hunter is not the same exactly. And Monster Hunter is a lot more about stat crunching. Lots of stat crunching in Monster Hunter. But as a Latin American, respect some of the aesthetics and references, but it's a lot of sloppy pacing. The sounds of the Flash game soundtrack from 2008. I have no idea what the animes or what animation is that. So, or go with Code Vein for a good starting point for Soulsborne games. True, yeah, I'd say true. But maybe if you can tolerate the anime, I guess. But
you can tolerate the anime aesthetic.
Have you guys heard or seen that Horizon Forbidden West is review bombed? I don't know. Suddenly reminded that a new Soulsborne release ultimately led to more bad fate arguments that an easy mode is in it. Well, I'm not seeing a lot of people complaining about it. Or at least the journos haven't lately. In fact, the journos are the ones actually helping me because they actually provide me with tips and like locations for like the Golden Sea and everything like that. It's like, hey, thanks.
Why do I hear it as the journos? like Giorno Giovanna.
Giorno Giovanna. Do you guys import games before? No, I have not imported games before.
Wait, what does it mean to import games?
As in you buy the game like directly from outside.
I guess not.
No,
because
no.
like, is it like all games here imported?
Technically speaking, yeah. Like the
Yes,
physical
right?
game, technically speaking, they're all imported. There have been a new Discord terms of service updates as of late. Should we worry? It's about pirate and COVID information. I think I've read about that.
What's wrong with that?
Apparently Discord is going to like ban you if you spread misinformation about COVID.
Well,
And-
that sounds.
I
sounds
mean,
like
somewhat
not a bad thing.
It doesn't sound like a bad thing until it got exploited to other stuff, until you decided to make jokes about COVID even though it's obviously a joke. And
Okay, okay. I can see how that is bad.
maybe in that regard, but so far that's not I'm not seeing too much of an issue, though Discord, to be fair, as a whole, as a place, is just horrible. But not about the pirate stuff. I've not heard about Discord like start up banning pirates. Thoughts on Soul Hackers 2? I think I'm excited. I'm excited. I cannot wait. I've not played the first one. I need to play it. I got it on my Switch. It's not on my Switch, on my 3DS, but I haven't played it. I need to play it, and it looks pretty cool. While I'm not digging the character designs, really, I think the design looks fantastic. It actually reminds me of the Caligula effect, which is like a Persona clone, kind of, sort of, because it's from one of the writers of Persona, but specifically Persona 1 and 2, but Persona 2. But hey, that would be Shoji Meguro. Actually, no. The director.
That's why I was
Actually, not the
laughing.
director too. So no, not him, but somebody who worked on Persona, I think. Gonna talk about how gonna talk about how DRM for piracy is so bad. Pirates have the superior product. Yeah, I think I talk about that. So I can only hear Johnny Young Bosses as Adam from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's true. That's one as well.
Ask a woman her age, anyways. Jesus. When one show dies in this week, Arthur, there'll be a reboot that takes place. Don't do that, please. Arthur dies with grace. Do not fucking not dies with grace. Ends with grace. Should I check government sucks just for fun? Yeah. It's disappointing that Haley's comment is falling on 2061 and not 2069. If you like chicken, what is your favorite part to eat? Breast. I'm the type of person who buys the
That's
exact
gonna
same.
be a hot take.
What? What is your favorite?
Liking breast is gonna be a hot take.
Really?
No, not hot take. Isn't that as in there are sides into chicken? Like, do you know the breast versus thigh debate, and then there's the boneless or bone-filled
see.
debate.
Yeah,
exactly.
I
That's
see.
what that's what I meant.
I'm the type of person to buy the exact same food a full month, then switch to something else when I had enough. Fair. I hate that people are whining about an easy mode, but not whining about an ultra wide mode. Exactly. Ultra wide.
Come on. There's a
Fucking
lot more stuff that you need outside of easy mode. That's dumb.
there's no ultra wide mode. There's a fix for that, but fucking hell, the fact that I have to just go all the way there just for a fucking fix. The jellyfish is female. Nah, the jellyfish is male. Anyway, gotta give him a name. Just figured out that based on when you are fighting him, he will do certain actions and you can just lock him in. True. That moment where yet, hiya. You played a lot better than the Act Man. Actually, I'm not.
Really?
I'm pretty terrible at the game. I am so terrible at the game. I ended up cheating. I cheating my way through a lot of stuff. But I do beat a lot of the bosses fairly. But a lot of these are like early bosses. So anyway. Omae wa mo shinderu.
Afterlife.
Omae wa mo shinderu. Kani? Seriously, Kani? So many times in other games, at the same time, the boss means losing. So Elden Ring is easy confirm.
Bruh.
Happens to me a lot in plenty of games where I kill the boss, but they take me to hell with it. I already recruited Hilda. I supported her too. Her, Leonie, Dorothea, Lawrence, and Linhardt are the only ones I got to recruit. I had to kill Bernadetta though. Yikes. Yeah, that's the thing.
I remember watching a YouTuber. I think it was Alfred or someone. Playing Fire Emblem Three Houses, and there was one girl where the YouTuber described her as Rise and Jotaro Kujo combined. the one girl wearing a hat. I don't know which one is that. I don't know what's her name, but there's a girl
yeah, I know.
who looks like Rise but wears a hat.
Yeah,
kinda
I
like
know
Jotaro.
about that one. That's the singer.
Exactly, Rise, right?
Anyway, the Crack Watch site seems like it will come back on October. If you do not, just visit the subreddit Crack Watch. That works every time. It's gonna run all the time. So the subreddit Crack Watch should do that too. Do we have cute and funny hooplas? Unfortunately, not at the moment. So that would be cool though. To be honest, RoboCop 2 was kind of meh, but I liked it. Really? All right. I have not seen RoboCop 2, but I have seen RoboCop 1. RoboCop 1 is great. I watched Vox Machina animated show, and all I could say is everyone kept rolling 20s with some weird choices. Did you get that boss's souls or runes? Yeah, I got it. Y'all never seen the glitches in Sonic 06? But try Project 06. It fixes a lot of Sonic 06 and makes it a pretty good game. Like, actually good game. Hey, Appa, did you watch that one actress is saying Putin needs mother love video and got ratioed hard? Oh, I saw that. Yeah, everybody.
That's fucking funny, dude.
That's fucking horrible. Apparently, the reason why Putin decides to invade Ukraine is because he was treated badly as a kid. Oh my god. You guys are like
video on that.
You guys are already an oasis in the desert, which is my trash week. Playing Kingdom Hearts 1 for the first time right now. I'm not that far and it's okay, but every time I see Mickey or any Disney character, I kind of want to turn off the console. Honestly, for Kingdom Hearts, I just watched the cutscenes on YouTube. I just couldn't be bothered playing the game. Like it's one of those games. It's one of those properties where
that's what my friend does with Xenoblade 2.
Understandable.
Exactly.
Have a nice day. Honestly, like if actually playing Xenoblade 2, like you tend to miss a bunch of like the character interactions. But the problem is you can also like that's the thing about story-driven games in general. Like Persona, for example. If you say that you don't actually play Persona, but you know the story, I can totally 100% believe you. Because that's what I do, right? I actually like watch the cutscenes of Persona before I actually get to play Persona, and I know the story of Persona 5 before I actually get to play Persona 5. Right? That was at the point where I still do not have a PS4. That the only reason why I got a PS4 is so that I want to play Persona 5.
This is I don't know if you consider this as a hot take or what, but my opinion still stands. To this day, my opinion still stands. The best way, if you have no idea of what Persona is, if you have no idea what the stuff that goes on into Persona, the best way for you to get into Persona, in my opinion, is watching the Persona 4 animation. Legit. My
honestly
opinion still stands.
I still think Persona 4 the animation is at the very least like. As I said this many times. The Persona 3 and Persona 5 anime has this problem of following the game way too closely.
Yeah, true.
They have the problem.
Not having too much, not having some fun.
not having some variation, not having some sort of twist to the thing. Persona 4 the animation is like a soft parody of the game's plot. And it's so fucking good. Like the people who played the game can watch the anime and still get extra content from it.
Still get new experience.
Still get a new, brand new experience. Even though the plot is the same, but they still get lots of new stuff that you haven't seen from the games. That makes the anime much more fun to watch. Yu Narukami is so fucking good in the anime.
Yeah,
it's so good. But the protagonists in the other animes are so bland. They're bland and boring. Like, but Yu Narukami in the fourth one is the one that he actually got an actual personality.
Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, if you look at the protagonists on the other animes, like especially the third anime, not the third anime, the third game's anime, the Persona 3 anime, I legit cannot describe you the personality of the character. Like, I can say that Yu Narukami is a Chad. I can say that, like with confidence, with proof, with evidence. Yu Narukami is a fucking Chad, right? But then you go to Persona 3, all I can say is the protagonist is a fucking door. That's it.
The protagonist is a fucking door. Literally,
I can't say anything about his personality.
Like,
just a door. Like,
seriously, there are actions that he do in the anime that actually describes his personality. Like, when he actually like went into the dating sim, went into the dating sort of like sim. Not a dating sim. Like when they're all trying to play pretend dating, right? When they're all trying to play pretend dating, Yu Narukami immediately hop into and becoming the female, play as the female. That actually says the character. That speaks about his character.
First of all, that's an actual choice in the game.
That's an actual choice in the game.
That's the first thing.
That's what I'm about to say later. Like, that speaks to his character, one. And two, that's an actual choice that you can make in the game that actually also defines his character.
Defines the character, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what makes the fourth anime good. Not the other ones.
And what I wanted to do, I think the fourth anime needs to go even further and give choices that in the early games require less bravery. Like, in the early games require a lot of bravery that you cannot get until you like play the game again. Like, for example, straight up asking Yukiko's phone number. You need lots of bravery to do that.
You need courage to straight up asking for Yukiko's number. There's also a part where you need courage to tell Dojima you're a pussy.
Yeah, there's also that, right? And I want the anime to be like, what if you play a max stat character? What if you play a new game plus?
Max stat.
Max stat character, new game plus. And max stat plus Narukami, new game plus. That would be fun. But hey, you Narukami tip $1. It takes understanding to accept it as a whole. Knowledge to set the proper pace.
the right face. The mega beef ball.
I know about that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Exactly, right? There's lots of variations about things. But the rest of the animes, the rest of the Persona anime adaptations are just bland and boring. Anyway.
It adapts the source too much.
They just changed how poise work. Dark Souls 1 poise was the bug one. Really?
Really?
At least it works.
That's not... No, Dark Souls 1 works. The more poise you have, the less stun you get.
Poise does not exist in Dark Souls 3.
Exactly.
I do not like fast weapons in Souls games. I want to wear heavy ass armor and take half the boss's health bar in one hit with my big weapon. Make mine close to you, no stones. Feed me, APB. Watching Smallville Season 3, old Let's Play of Kingdom Hearts, playing Uncharted Golden Abyss, and cleaning my crappy PC all in one Saturday. Oh yeah, I also finished Uncharted The Lost Legacy. I think it's a pretty good game. I think this is the Tomb Raider game that I've been asking for and I did not fucking get. Although it's a really short game though, so. The killer plants in Bulletstorm are fun because you can feed them enemies until you go too near one and forget your food to them too. Oh, are there killer plants in Bulletstorm? I did not know that.
I forgot. Oh man, I want to play Bulletstorm again. Shit.
The worst monster I hate in games is Monster Treasure Chest. Oh, killer plants. Ever play Ultima 3 Exodus? The grass surrounding Castle of Fire would attack you. Exactly. What's that monster you really hated in Zen? It was the fucking underwater barnacle. Anyway, I never had issue with original Zen levels. Appa had chats are scrubs. No, it's not that
hard.
The hard. It's that the levels are crap.
It's bad.
It's not that the levels are hard. It's that the levels are just crap. Because they are crap. They're just not as exciting or as great as the previous levels. They're just, you have to just lots and lots of platforming, and the platforming is not very good. Lots and lots of jumping. It's just a crap level. It's not that the levels are hard. The levels are, it's fine. It can get through it just fine. It's just that it's crap.
Difficulty
it's crap level. It's just more than just one killer flower. Also, those killer Big Mama jars. Sonic 06 is very fun development, including this. Yeah. We know Sonic 06's development. So, auto scroll. My unreasonable fear in Souls games is the basilisk. Those giant fake guys freak me out.
Oh man, the basilisk is fucking... Not only that, they're creepy as hell. Like, I want to show the basilisk to my sister because she's fucking... She's afraid of frogs, right? But the basilisk... the moment you kill them, the moment you get killed by the basilisk, you know the basilisk, right?
Yeah, I know these.
Killed by the basilisk, it's the worst part, man. Fuck the basilisk.
Yeah, I think they like when they died, like spit poison at you. I think I forgot.
No, if you get killed by them, you get cursed. You get cursed. Your HP is halved.
Okay.
Your HP is permanently not permanently, but temporarily halved for the rest of the game until you either get the curse off by paying someone or by consuming an item. So if you die from a basilisk, you just respawn with half health. You can't do anything about it if you don't have the item. It's dumb.
Yikes.
But speaking of basilisks, did you know that those big yellow things are not their eyes? You can see their eyes below that.
Uh-huh. What are those?
And you can. I don't know. They look creepy as hell.
Yikes.
They look crispy as hell, but they're not their actual eyes. You can see the eyes like right below that.
All right. I have a strange thing craving for Applebee's all of a sudden. Yeah. What about the giant ass Rafflesia boss in Metroid Prime 1? Ew, don't fucking spoil the fact that Metroid Prime 1... I already got disgusted with Metroid Prime 1 with the enemies already, but I was exactly thinking of that Korra SpongeBob mix. Exactly. The invasion has been brought to you by KFC. Lots of news shows show commercial from a particular sponsor. Having played Code Vein, it honestly feels like baby's first Souls-like. Yeah, I said it in my review already. It's Souls, but easier. What do you think of the Souls Hacker 2 trailer? I haven't seen the trailer, but I've seen artworks in the game. I think this looks pretty cool. Cannot wait. Speaking of Japan's law system, did you know that Phoenix Wright's story, especially during the first trilogy, is a satire on the ridiculousness of the law itself? I know about that, but that is still unrealistic. Now, speaking of satire, right? Speaking of satire being like completely unrealistic, I watched the film Don't Look Up because people have a mixed bag opinion on this film. Some people say it's really fucking good. Other people say it's fucking trash. I watch it by myself and it's not complete garbage. I really like the presentation of the film. It's actually made from the guy who made the Big Short, which I actually love. I highly recommend The Big Short. I think The Big Short is much better in terms of satire, but the Don't Look Up is horrible as a satire, and not because the things that are being said are not real. In fact, the if you don't know the premise of the Don't Look Up, is that
Sounds
a bunch
like a
of
horror movie.
kind of basically the it's more of a comedy satire. Basically, there are two scientists, Leonardo DiCaprio and Jennifer Lawrence. They found out that there's a comet coming to Earth and it's going to strike and destroy civilization as we know it. They try to inform everybody. They try to inform the president, try to inform everybody, but in 6 months Earth is going to get destroyed. But the president do not believe it. They straight up do not believe it.
Duh.
Straight up, right? They straight up do not believe it, right? Because apparently it's like conspiracy bullshit. But the problem is there's a guy from NASA that literally verifies that information, and then all I'm just asking is just double check the information, please. And then in a month they double check, and it's true. They verified comet's coming. We got to do something about it, right? That's alarming, right? Thank you. Finally, something's been done. The problem is the president is played by Meryl Streep, and she's basically playing female Trump, and very, 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 very cartoonish version of female Trump. Like the characters are so fucking cartoonish, so outlandishly cartoonish that it's even Dr. Robotnik would tell you to tone it down. That they're that cartoonish, right? And the thing is, right? Scientists actually watch this movie and they're like, yeah, this movie is accurate. This is how science denialism is. And I'm like, really? Really? This is how people like straight up deny science? And a lot of the people who said that are climate change, are people who deny climate change. There are people who deny climate change. Like, but
Or anti-vaxxers.
Or anti-vaxxers, right? But it's not a universal thing. The difference between an anti-vaxxer in real life and a climate change denialist in real life is that it's not a universal thing. I'm pretty sure most people are not denying climate change or vaccination. But in this movie, they depict it as like half of people deny that, but half of people like believe that. The half of people who deny that like are like the presidents and the elites, which there's a moment in the movie where the comet is literally visible. Like you can literally see the comet coming down, and it's gonna take like a couple of months before it's actually dropping down. But then the people actually make propaganda, say, "Don't look up, don't look up. Comets is gonna don't look up, don't look up." And I'm like, that does not fucking happen. I'm sorry, that is fucking unrealistic. Why? Because COVID actually happened, and we don't see that. People actually took that seriously. I mean, granted, the government is not doing a good job. Granted, the government's not doing a good job handling it, yes. But at least they took it seriously. But at least they at least tried to do something. At least they took it seriously. These guys, they don't take it. One, they don't take it seriously. And two, there's this motherfucker. There's this guy who is apparently a billionaire science kind of like Elon Musk, kind of like the Elon Musk discount, but like significantly older and like has mental issues, right? This guy said, "Oh, this meteor, this comet is coming to Earth. It has lots and lots of minerals, and we're gonna have lots and lots of dollars mining that mineral." And somehow everybody in the fucking Oval Office in the White House agreed. Yeah, I think we should do that. This is $1 billion property. We should just like fucking mine it. And I'm like,
you're still alive.
Are you fucking for real? I cannot believe that someone would actually suggest this. Like, I'm like, literally, in Aliens, right? In fucking Aliens, there's a guy who said the exact same thing. Hey, please do not destroy this fucking planet. Do not destroy this planet that has fucking xenomorphs in it. In fucking Aliens, right? The reason why Aliens is such a fucking awesome movie. There's the guy representative of Weyland-Yutani. He said, guys, this is like $1 billion asset. This fucking $1 billion planet. Please do not fucking destroy it. And then everybody's like, are you fucking for real? If you literally see what happened, you just like that, bro. I don't know if you've been I don't know if you've been keeping up with current events, but we just got our ass kicked, pal. And the absolute motherfucking innocent, like even in Aliens, this guy is like in Aliens, the rest of the soldiers look at that guy like, yeah, that guy is a fucking prick because he is a fucking prick. But in this movie, oh, we're gonna profit the shit out of people's billions deaths, yay, baby! And I'm like, the satire is so fucking cartoonish, it's so way off, and I'm like, yeah, I can totally see why people do not like this movie. But the scientists love this movie because they just hate people. They have a personal bias towards people who deny science. When I can get that, I understand that, but I just do not believe either I'm wrong and people are this cartoonish in real world, which, well, we're living in a clown world anyway, so at that point, might as well just accept that, or the movie's wrong and people are not this cartoonish. I have no fucking idea what to believe at this point, so there's that. Speaking of satire, where was I? You can technically grind for better stats in Monster Hunter. Yeah. I think you can technically grind in all games.
You can grind in all games. I'm grinding on, but actually, never mind. You can grind on all games.
Anyway, did I miss a super chat? Okay, I just tried to tip $1. Do you guys have some new clips for this week? If not, have this one clip to use. Mudahar gets a call from the base department. I might consider using that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I've imported audio CDs before so many years ago. Today I looked at our dad jokes and I saw a few Okuyasu-worthy jokes. I think it was a CBS morning show or something that had the Kutch, which was a segment designed solely to show a commercial while the host moved to a different part of the set. I don't know if they still do it. I don't know. Discord has gone full YouTube. I don't know. Have you seen Boji? I do not know what that is. The Disney bloggers are revolting against Disney because of the Galactic Star Cruiser Hotel. Okay. Amazed that Arthur lasted this long before ending. Exactly. I can only hear Johnny Young Bosch as Nero from DMC and Ichigo from Bleach.
Exactly.
Have you tried VR chat? The first time I entered, I had a nice conversation with Godzilla. I tried VR chat. It's just not my thing. So, Elden Ring on PC sucks. It's a mixed bag, honestly. If you look on
That's on
Steam,
your PC.
it's a mixed bag. It works on my PC. I have a fine experience with it, but then again, I tuned down the settings, so it could be because of that. But I don't know. That reminds me of past hoopla from years back. Mentally ill, threatening demon hackers too. Yeah. Sounds reasonable. Joe Rogan better stay off of Discord. Some missions in Monster Hunter are very difficult, even with the best of stats. A lot of Disney bloggers have been quite critical of Disney, even some shills. My favorite pop in Tortuga was blocked from accessing my country. My reaction could be summed up as, oh no, look at Thor. Anyway. Dorothea's her name. Rise with a hat. Kind of, I guess. No, the thing is, right, Fire Emblem Three Houses has characters like straight up from Persona. Like straight up from Persona. The characters that are straight up from Persona. There's Rise with the hat, as you said, but there's also Chie. Not even like any description. Just no. That's no. I have no other description. It's just Chie.
It's just Chie.
It's just Chie. No Chie but what? Not Chie but what? Or Chie with what? It's Chie. And then at the moment there's time skip and she has longer hair. So at least you can know how she has longer hair.
Chie but long hair. Exactly.
Do you know about 1013 Sentinels the game? I played it and I do not get why people love it. I played the game and I do not understand why people love it. And the reason is because the game is too convoluted. One, the game is way too convoluted. And two, the game just throws a lot of fucking plot points, a lot of characters, a lot of plot points right at you. And I feel like if I played the game even more, I could understand it. But from what I played, this game has a rocky start. I feel like this is one of those games where it has a really, really lucky start, but like the ending is really good. But I don't know. I'm not vibing with everybody. Everybody's been praising the game left and right. I'm like, I'm not vibing with the game. Politics are just mummy issues confirmed. Rise with the hat. You mean Dorothea? Don't insult my waifu. What do you mean don't insult your waifu? Don't insult your waifu? That would imply that you don't like Rise. If you like Rise, then it's not exactly an insult, isn't it? Howdy bros, what do you think is the best Pokemon remaster? I don't play a lot of Pokemon, so Dorothea is one of my favorite from the Three Houses cast.
I can answer that. Fire Red and Greenleaf.
There you go. Dorothea is one of my favorite from Three Houses cast. She's great. Became my most powerful mage. Also, never separating her from Ferdinand ever again. If you know, you know. I love Kingdom Hearts. Just watch the Yoni's Let's Play though. Why is Goofy so abusive? Because it's the funniest thing he could be. Persona 4 animation is 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10? I'd say reasonable. First, Kingdom Hearts is good but aged poorly. Chain of Memories, read the manga. Kingdom Hearts 2 is definitely to be played. Days manga, the rest is up to you. I want to watch anime Persona 4, but I want to hold it until I finish P4G. In Kingdom Hearts 1, though, you can throw crates at Goofy. Look up Monarch by Nis America. It's similar to SMT and some of the people. Oh, yeah, I know about that. But I haven't gone to play it, so. A boring personality is still a personality, just not a fun one. No. That's not what I meant as a boring personality. What I meant as a boring personality is he has nothing.
He has no personality.
He has none.
He has no personality. Not boring personality.
Not boring, sorry. No personality. Like nothing to define him as a character. He's just there. He's just there. He's a fucking door.
The protagonist. That's
He's a door.
It's a fucking door.
Anyway. Watch Golden X Death more, you'll love it. I have no idea what that is. The Persona 4 anime somehow managed to make Narukami one of the most charismatic protagonists ever. He's like moist critical, so deadpan yet so damn charming.
Yeah, true.
That is kind of true. Use characters, the anime is the joke answers to the game. Yeah, a lot of them.
Which is a good thing.
Which is
that's
a good
why
thing.
It's parody, so that's why it's kind of satire.
What is your thoughts on Meat Canyon? I have no idea what that is. Persona 3 did all the emo options for the movies, and Persona 5 never really had those kind of options, so nothing really go off. Exactly. It's just dumb. Give some variations. New Game Plus was the Persona 5 anime. Not really. Not really. The whole anime is the view of the animators on crack when they play the game. It's weird you need courage to ask for objectively worst girl's phone number. Objectively worst girl? Are you fucking for real?
Really?
Objectively worst girl?
Really?
Objectively worst girl. That's a subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
You're smoking, man.
What makes the Persona 5 anime's take on Joker, aka Ren, so sad is that he could have such an amazing protagonist. Exactly. Like, seriously, he could have been like, I don't know if you like I don't know. You guys need to see Leverage. Leverage is a TV series. Like, it's just thieves, basically modern day Robin Hood, just group of thieves, just basically doing modern day Robin Hood stuff. And like, I want this, but with the Persona characters. I want that premise, but with the Persona characters, and it takes place in the real world. None of that Persona bullshit, none of the metaverse bullshit. Just them being real life Robin Hoods. That would be great. Anyway, haven't played Lost Legacy. Not a fan of Naomi in Persona in 4. Not a fan of Naomi in 4. She's feminist fanfic levels of overpowered. Naomi.
Wait, Naomi?
Nadine. You mean Nadine? Naomi or Nadine? Nadine Ross? Nadine as in have you played Uncharted 4?
Yeah, I know Nadine, yeah.
Yeah, Nadine. Yeah. You mean Nadine? I don't see it. I mean I just only see her. She's a mercenary. She's a mercenary. She's super tough and she beats the characters, and well,
That's it.
that's what happens if you're a mercenary and you beat the characters and you're just so happen to own a fucking private army. Like, it's not too unreasonable to assume that. And the next game does dive into her backstory, but in Uncharted, I don't have a problem with it in Uncharted 4. Persona 5 Royale is worth it. For $60 though.
It's not worth it if you have the original game. It is worth it if you never have the original game.
That's a water tip, $2. Not sure if you've seen Doctor Strangelove, but I'm curious what makes Satire work while the ones in Don't Look Up doesn't. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I have not seen Doctor Strangelove, but if you want a good satire, actually from the same director. If you want a good satire from the same director, The Big Short. The Big Short, I actually believe the characters are actually like real. I do believe the characters in The Big Short are real people, because there are real people that I've seen that are that fucking scummy. Like, essentially, the premise of The Big Short is that there's a crash. The 2007. Sorry, what?
8? The 2007? 8?
2007 or 8, like the market bubble, the market housing bubble crash thing in 2007, 2008, right? The mortgage bubble crash, right? Whatever, right? That's the premise of that. And I can see how the characters, like, there's this one moment that fucking infuriates me. There's this one moment it fucking infuriates me. There's a guy who pays for there's a guy, right, who pays for rent in his house. And then there are two guys who check on him. It's like, are you this guy? Yeah. Is this house that you're renting is owned by guy B? Yes. Oh, guy B hasn't been paying his mortgage. Wait, I've been paying him rent this whole time, so he hasn't been paying his mortgage? Yeah. So what the fuck's gonna happen? So I'm gonna get fucking kicked out of the fucking house? Apparently, yes. That fucking infuriates me, and I can totally see how that can happen. And this is a movie that has Margot Robbie in a bathtub. This movie has Margot Robbie in a bathtub explaining about financial crisis, and like, that's already a sell to me, in my opinion. That is a much better satire than Don't Look Up. Don't Look Up has the characters that are so overly fucking cartoonish. It is unbelievable. You would see that even Saturday morning cartoons would not accept them as villains. Even Dr. Robotnik would tell them to tone it down. That they're that cartoonish. Anyway, I'm thinking of making a how-to video about downloading YouTube videos or audio straight from the source code. Cool. Those items in Dark Souls 2 are everywhere, and they are an easy farm from dogs. Which item? Oh, the anti-curse one?
But that's on Dark Souls 2, though. On
One and Dark Souls. One, that's on Dark Souls 2. And 2, isn't Dark Souls 2 has this issue where if you keep on grinding the enemies, they're gonna get less and less?
They give you less damage. They give you less souls.
No. No. As in, if you respawn, the enemies get like straight up disappear as you grind them more and more.
That's one. And and they also give you less souls. The ones that are still there gives you less souls.
Keyblade Master Andy tip 69. Yeah, Nadine. Oops, I just thought that even in retirement, Nate has enough combat experience that he shouldn't have gone down quite easily. No, the thing is, Nadine has been gone through a lot. Nadine has been in a lot more intense background.
How about this? Nathan Drake is not good. Nathan Drake is lucky.
Nathan Drake is not actually a good fighter.
Yeah, he's just lucky.
He's just an incredibly lucky thief. He doesn't have a lot of fighting experience. Nadine has. She's an actual mercenary. She's actually trained for this shit. Nathan Drake is a treasure hunter. He's a thief. He's not a fighter. We can fight, yes, but it's not exactly a good fight. But Nadine is a lot more experienced in that regard. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And please don't make me defend fucking Naughty Dog. No, seriously. Don't look up. My bro keep praising it to me. I sounded interesting, but not my cup of tea. Can't say Phoenix Wright is that too over the top with how law in general and how easy it is to manipulate it. No, Phoenix Wright is over the top. Actually, a lot of the characters in the trilogy are over the top. But at least in the trilogy, or the Phoenix Wright series, the Ace Attorney series in general, at least it makes sense because it is within the universe. Until you get to like there are moments in like what do you call it, in the Great Ace Attorney where it doesn't make sense. Like the characters just straight up. I do not know why the characters in the first case do not consider the fact that the bullet doesn't come from the fucking gun. They don't check for the ballistics reports. I do not know if ballistic report is a thing back then, but I'm pretty sure if a gun is a weapon and detectives are a thing in the past, then I'm pretty sure the murder weapon is a very, very important evidence, and that's somehow not submitted to the court. Why is the murder weapon not submitted to the court until later on? Game. That's fucking dumb. That is breaching the logic of Ace Attorney. And I'm not even talking about real life logic. I'm thinking about within the Ace Attorney logic. That's already breaching the fucking anyway. As for satire, nothing can beat Idiocracy to me. Yeah, Idiocracy. That's a good satire. That is a good satire. I like the ending of that movie. Which ending? The ending where everybody dies, or the ending where Meryl Streep where the elites literally got transported to another planet and they encounter a wild animal and the animal eats them? Either way, it's bad. The Big Short is great, even the fourth wall moments are memorable. Yeah. Again, the fourth wall has Margot Robbie explaining financial in a fucking bubble bath with a martini. Exactly. Appa, you overestimated how stupid humanity can be. I am aware that humanity is stupid. But one thing that I know about humanity is that at least they pretend not to be. Like, that's the thing. The thing about humanity is that people are stupid. They make dumb actions. They make dumb shit, sure. But the one thing I know about that for sure is that at least they pretend to be smart. That's the thing. These people on this movie, they don't pretend to be smart. They are dumb, and they are dumb straight in your face. People in the real world would at least try to hide it. And that's what makes them deceptive. That's what makes them evil. And that's the thing about people in the real world, is that people in the real world, they will usually do not admit that they're dumb. They do not admit that they're stupid. They do not admit that they're wrong. Even though they are wrong, in a lot of people's eyes they're wrong, in a lot of people's eyes they're dumb, but they do not admit that they're dumb. They usually try to hide or deny it, or try to pretend to be a smart person. These people in the movie, they do not pretend at all. They're dumb. They're straight up in your face. They're fucking dumb. Yeah, we're dumb characters. We know. We don't care about you. We don't care about you. You're a fucking prick. Seriously. Dumb. That's my issue with the movie, is that it does not make sense within the context of the real world, especially with the context of the satire of the real world. My problem with Don't Look Up is the movie makes me want to feel bad and saying it's your fault. I don't get that vibe. Honestly, I do not get that vibe. I do not get the... Actually, no. Hold on a second. I do get the vibe that the movie is trying to blame people. Oh, you're in social media talking about more irrelevant shit when there are even more pressing issues in the matter, especially nowadays. Like, the thing is, we don't do that because we don't care. We do that because we do care, but we cannot care it all the fucking time. Anyway. people in charge or have money need to. Exactly. Not sure if it got deleted, but did you know that Alloy has some very detailed hidden nudity in the New Horizon game? Oh boy! Oh boy! That is dope. That damn sold.
That-
Guerrilla Games absolutely sold on that. Give me them nudes, man. Anyway, to be fair, the film was
the nude mod.
To be fair, the film was made before COVID and more about climate change. I already said that. The movie is more about climate change. The movie is more about climate change, but it's still, again, give Robotnik credit. He'd likely overthrow the elites if he was in the movie. Yeah, at least Robotnik is actually smart. Mining asteroids is actually very profitable, assuming one isn't coming towards your planet to destroy it. I agree. You can grind in GTA. Actually, yes, you can. GTA San Andreas lets you to do all those fucking stupid gym mini games. You can actually grind your stats all the way up. You can actually keep on eating until you get fat. That counts as grinding. Robotnik tried to overthrow the government in Sonic X to become leader of the world until he realized it doesn't work like that in real life, and so tried to get positive PR instead to control the world. That is surprisingly a really realistic deconstruction. Those so-called scientists are really activists. Cuphead was a sucky show. I have not seen the Cuphead show, so I don't know. Do you see Ranking of King? Is that a movie? He should want to keep the world alive even more. Hey, Appa, do you know about... Oh, you read that? Yeah, that's GA. Exactly. The one character from Three Houses. Like, yeah, that's fucking GA. That's GA. No. There's no ifs, no buts. That's just GA. E-tip $1. Idiocracy would be okay, Satire, if it weren't for the fact that it implies that certain people are born stupider and they should be breeding as such. Actually, I kind of agree with that. Okay, hold on a second. That's the thing about the discussion that I also have in the college, is that it's the idea of is something that you earn in life is gained by nature or nurture? Is it something genetics? It is something that happens genetically, or it is something that you gain over time? That's the thing that needs to be asked, right? There are some parts in your life, some parts about you that you can gain through. They are just genetics, right? You just cannot change who you are. There are traits from your mom or your dad that you inherit that you just cannot change about you, right? There are traits that I inherit from my dad. There are traits that I inherit from my mom, right? For example, right? But there are also things that I managed to, certain behaviors that I managed to nurture in my life that I actually developed myself that are not from my mom and my dad. So again, it's a bit of a 50-50. It really depends on the person. There are some people who are just stupid. And the thing about idiocracy is that the people who are breeding, the people who breed a lot, the people who like to straight up having sex a lot and breed lots and lots of people, is that they're the dumb ones. They're dumb ones because they're raised in environments where they're just fucking dumb. There's no like fucking, this is dumb. But anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But at least with idiocracy, I don't take it too seriously. Anyway. Nico B, one of my favorite YouTube, wrote an article, entire video essay on 30 Sentinels. Got bored and confused real fast. Yeah, exactly. I played the game and I'm like, I don't get why people love it. I just don't. I just don't understand why people love it. Yet to play 13 Sentinels, but love Vanillaware. Odin Spear is one of my favorite games for a very embarrassing reason. Okay. Woes of knowing several languages 41, not be able to talk about Chie with a straight face because her name literally means shat or shitty in my first language. Jeez.
Oh,
Persona 4 animation has that has double Chie. I didn't watch that LP, but doesn't Nico love the game? I have no idea. So Mid Canyon, this guy who does disturbing cartoons like Wabbit Season, for example. Okay, I don't know. I picked my hill to die on to not die. Are there any drama content creators in Indonesia? Since there's a confirmation there's a drama content creator out. Of course there are drama content creators in Indonesia. It's just that I don't know who they are because I don't watch Indonesian YouTubers. The final battle with Izanami is really told well, along with Narukami facing himself. Their battle with Margaret in between, making me praise the animation as a whole. Yeah. I would buy Persona 5 Royale if it was on PC with lower price. Fair enough. The only people you can trust are the dead, as they're honest. I still stand by what I said in 30 Sentinels being one of the best games I've ever played. It threw a lot to you, but what is so great is how everything gradually becomes clear the more you play. Yeah, that's the thing. The game throws a lot at you at first, and this can be either make it or break it moment. Some people, when they throw a lot at you, like it's like throwing just a bunch of messy Lego at you. Just like, hey, there you go, build it. And then once you build it, yeah, sure, you build it. You might say, wow, that looks beautiful, but it takes time to actually get there. The enemies in Dark Souls 2 disappear if you kill them enough times. Exactly. Nathan Drake is a 4 strength and 10 luck. Persona 5 Royale improves mostly all the flaws of the original Persona 5. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I don't doubt that. I don't think it's a $60 worth it in terms of comparison with the price, right? The Ace Attorney Chronicles is just a weird time for the forensic science. I don't think ballistics were a thing in Japan in the early 1990s. Well, in that case, they're fucking dumb. They should be. They should be, because if guns are a thing, and if murder cases are a thing, and guns can be used as murder cases, then gun is a murder weapon, can be identified as a murder weapon, and therefore a murder weapon can be identified as evidence, which is something that they do not fucking do and they are great at Ace Attorney Chronicles until later on. Again, I'm not talking about forensics. I'm talking about submitting a gun as a murder evidence, as a murder weapon. That's basic even for, I'm pretty sure even back then that should be a requirement to solve a case, right?
Yeah, if you have the weapon, that means that you have to submit. I mean, like, that doesn't even need the invention of a gun. A weapon in general, it needs to be submitted, right?
Nathan Drake is if Indiana Jones or a mercenary, that's kind of everyday man. Indiana Jones is a doctor. Like he's just
He has a PhD.
He has a PhD. He's not exactly a brawler. He can brawl, but even then, he has high luck stat. That's what makes him great. He just has a ridiculously high luck. Like Tintin, for example. Tintin, I love Tintin. Tintin is great, but he's not fighter. He's not a fighter at all. He gets beaten up a lot, and he just can't deal with two guys at once. And he needs an actual muscle to deal with him. And Captain Haddock sort of filled that role, but even then, it's not much. We're talking about Don't Look Up. I couldn't stand this film, but I tried watching it with my girlfriend, and she realized I was not enjoying the film. It's like Nathan for you, except everyone is Nate. Idiocracy was made by King of the Hill creator? Oh.
Really?
Britain didn't even start during proper Odyssey until the late 1800s, I believe. Again, I'm not talking about autopsy. It's not forensics I'm talking about submitting the murder weapon as evidence. I'm pretty sure they have that, at least. If they don't, how? They could do bullet tests, but they were not always accurate, and sometimes could get the wrong gun and say it was the right gun. In the time of, and sometimes could get the wrong gun and say it was the right gun. I would agree with you until they actually pull it off at the very late parts of the game. At the very late parts of the first case. They actually discuss about the gun at the very late parts of the game. They're like, you fucking wasted four fucking hours and you only brought the gun there! At the late parts of the game, you should have brought the gun fucking at the very fucking early on. You wasted my fucking time dilly dancing on the fucking issue. Anyway, Spaceballs is peak satire. Even the fact that we are aware of our stupidity shows that there is a limit to our stupidity. Anyway, where was I? Woo, send us the link for research purposes, of course. And Sony isn't censoring. Robotnik invented a lot of use for things. He made it use for those idiot animals. How can anyone forget the Pinkas? Kape showed good. Ranking of the King is an anime. Oh, okay. Sony being Sony when it comes to censorship. How do you properly connect a capture card so that it works properly? What do you mean?
Wait. Define working not properly.
How is it not properly working on your end? I mean,
Exactly, right?
a capture card is pretty straightforward. Grab a capture card, connect the
Plug in.
Type C to the capture
And
card,
then-
and then connect it to USB 3, not USB 2, USB 3. Anyway,
And connect the other HDMI to the console or to whatever you want to capture. That's it.
also in Forbidden West, one of the main antagonists is basically immortal rich people. Who's your favorite Saturday morning-like villain? Odd choice, but M. Bison from the Street Fighter movie.
That's a good choice. What the hell?
I'm not saying it's a good or bad choice. I'm saying it's an odd choice. Because
True.
technically it's not a Saturday morning cartoon, but a Saturday morning cartoon. But
it is villainy in this.
but I absolutely love Raul Julia's performance in it. So it's a mix of both nature and nurture, and people who deny that don't understand how humans work. I feel Idiocracy said this is what happens when shitty nurture is provided. Idiocracy, the funny thing is that people did want to listen to the smartest person after they had things explained better. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that's the thing about Idiocracy is that the guy who said, hey, maybe use normal water instead of, energy
Gathering.
drink to feed plants. They actually listen and they actually work. So should I still not buy any anime videos that are under crunch or funny? Why are you asking the same questions? I'm pretty sure the answer should be no. Even though I give money to other stores. At least with other stores, you support the guys who own the stores. The guys who own the stores are the ones who actually bought them in the first place. So at least, again, just support the stores, right? Do not buy them
That's how
directly.
I buy Persona 5 Royale. Like,
Just support the local stores.
if you tell me to buy Persona 5 Royale on PSN, I'd probably say no.
Exactly. I pirate anime, to be honest. Yeah, or just pirate the anime. I already gifted a guide for that. Have you seen the Street Fighter 6 reveal? Oh yeah, I saw the Street Fighter 6 reveal and
Dude.
I'm fucking excited. Until I saw the logo, it looks like shit.
First of all, what the fuck is that logo? Second of all, why is Ryu so wide? Like Ryu is straight up ultra wide, like 2016 ultra wide shit. What the hell? I don't understand. But yeah, I'm excited for the game.
Aren't firearms a thing in Japan? Are a thing in Japan is Nobunaga? Exactly.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Arquebuses.
The funny part with Street Fighter 6 logo is that everyone roasted the shit out of Capcom in the trailer. What do you think is a good mid-tier graphics card that I don't have to pay an arm and leg for? At the moment,
Nothing.
nothing.
There's nothing.
At the moment, I guess you can find an RTX 3050 or 3050 Ti. Either of those two, but even then, still expensive.
Only if it's on MSRP.
This is the angriest that I've seen in APA. Really? That's the angriest? Speaking of Tintin, I got my grandma's Tintin collection after her death at the whole great sentimental value to me. And I realized the collection had Tintin in the Congo. Oof. I had acquired racism. It was the bullet who killed the victim, not me moment. Remind me I need to fix my audio so I can record it while listening it through headphones. Oh, this is delicious. I enjoyed the Cuphead show. Love the music, the callbacks to your robot style animation. And Bison from the cartoon was fun too. Yes, I killed your father. Oh yeah. Yes. I even love the fact that the Cuphead show utilized the clay background used in that era. Ryu is thick, swole.
No, not thick. He's not thick. He's wide.
He's wide.
Just literally look at him. He's fucking wide, bro.
Exactly. Oh, I managed to get to the end of the chat. Thankfully, I want to talk about. There's one anime I want to talk about. Fam, have you seen I Want to Eat Your Pancreas?
Oh, why did you bring that up?
Why?
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it fully, but there was a moment where we were having a what do you call it? A sleepover. Me and my friends having a sleepover, and my friend was watching the anime, and then I just sort of ended up having watching it as well, right? But I only like took attention to what they were doing when it's on the ending, so I couldn't say that I have watched the entire thing, but I've seen the entirety of the ending, and I am pissed at the anime, dude. So honestly,
good. Thank you.
I am pissed.
Thank you.
I think we
I
have
am
the
so
same
glad I am not the only one. I am
think
so
we have
glad.
the exact same opinion.
I am
think we
so
have the
glad
exact same opinion.
I am not the only one. That anime is fucking garbage. Like, seriously, I was watching that movie with my girlfriend, right? I was watching that movie with a girlfriend expecting, oh, this is a very wholesome anime. Like, a bunch of my students recommended me this anime. I was like, okay, fine, I'm just gonna give it a watch. Like, I'm just kind of curious. Like, this is like especially this is February. Like, we kind of miss Valentine's Day, so we just want a movie talk about this anime, right? Then we watch it, like, this anime is fucking trash.
No, how do you make it? How do you see it? I haven't, because I don't have an opinion. I only have an opinion on the ending.
Okay, which part did you see in the anime?
Like almost the entirety of like 15 to 10, 20 minutes of the ending. 20 minutes of the end.
Okay. But
so
the thing about
the development and all.
Okay,
but I want the ending.
I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. That's the anime. The anime with the dumb fucking title. And I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. Because, well, the titles means to signify something. Because one of the characters suffers from pancreatic cancer. Therefore, I want to eat your pancreas, right? Because you want to... But shouldn't that be, I want to eat your cancer?
The title doesn't make sense in... The title doesn't make sense in English. But it makes sense in Japanese. Because apparently in Japanese, there's this belief of if you eat your organs, it's gonna go good.
It's gonna go good.
It's dumb, but
right. But the thing is, it's within the context that the character suffer from pancreatic cancer. So I'm like, shouldn't it be I want to eat your cancer? Oh, but if it's put into the context of the Japanese, then you make the cancer good. So okay, whatever, right? So now my issue with the movie, right? My issue with the movie, I got so much issue. I watched it from the start, from start to the end. This movie reminds me of Dylan 1990. I'm not even lying. I am not even lying. This movie reminds me of Dylan 1990. That is not a good thing. That's not a good thing. Because Dylan 1990, that is an Indonesian movie, local Indonesian rom-com movie. That movie is fucking trash. Bro, this movie has the most generic anime protagonist. The most unreal... This guy is a doomer. This guy is a doomer and his virginity level is off the fucking charts. All right? This motherfucker, I swear to you, this brother's like, I have no friends. I have no friends. I don't think I'm gonna get friends because I'm not gonna have any friends. I don't talk with people. I don't have
I
friends.
I haven't seen the entirety of the anime to know like the characters and all, but I can see the vibe. I can understand the vibe of the main character, of the main protagonist of that being that.
So
I
so
don't
the
like
guy was
that.
like, I have no friends. I have no friends, and I'm not gonna be interested in friends. And then at one point, he just so happened to found this girl's book just lying around. He grabbed the book. He grabbed the book, and it turns out the book is a diary from a girl who suffered from cancer, from pancreatic cancer, right? And then the girl is like coming into the guy. It's like, hey, that's my book. Oh, now you know about my disease. And then she's fucking crazy. She's fucking nuts, okay? But nuts in a bad way. Not crazy nuts in the good way, not genki girl, sort of cheerful girl in a good way, but nuts, genki crazy nuts in a really bad way. And let me explain to you why later. But essentially, this guy is such a fucking doomer. Okay, there's this one moment in the fucking anime. There's one moment where this guy literally has like have a moment two together. They hang out with the girl who has suffered from, who's literally dying, right? He hangs out with the girl, and the girl's like, are you not asking for my phone number? And he's like, nah. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This girl, like very pretty, super cheerful at first,
That's
right?
a dumbass, essentially.
She's literally asking, you're not gonna ask my phone number. Are you sure? And he's like, nah, I'm not gonna ask for your phone number. Nah, fuck that. Nah, I'm not asking for your phone number. No thanks. And like, this motherfucker, this guy's fucking virginity is absolute wizardry. It's like he has resistance to 100%. It's like he has 100% resistance to thottery. It's amazing.
he's like, I kept that tang on me. I kept it strapped, but we're talking about his virginity.
It's like he kept it strapped, bro. He says virginity is absolute wizardry, right? Now, and the girl's like, at this one moment where they're walking on the beach, and the girl is sort of joking. Because every single time the girl's like, I don't think you're gonna like me. I don't think you're gonna like me. You're not gonna ask me out as a girlfriend, right? Every single time a girl says that, they meant it. I swear to God. Every single time they said that, they fucking meant it. So you better ask her out straight just to verify. And he's like, nah, I don't really interested in you. Now keep that in mind. He kept on saying he's not interested in her. Keep that in mind. Because there's something else that's really dumb later on, right? And then, so they're having a date. They're having a date. A big freaking date out of town. They share a bedroom together because apparently there's a mix-up in the hotel. There's a shared bedroom together. Classic fucking trope, right? They share a bedroom together. They got drunk. Like they drink. Like they don't tell what the drink is, but I'm pretty sure they got fucking drunk, right? They got drunk, and they do have sex.
I kept that fang on me, bro.
They got drunk. They got drunk. The girl is literally on the bathroom taking a bath and asking for the towel. He doesn't go there to give her the towel, or I forgot which moment it is, but basically they don't get a bath together. They got drunk, but they don't fucking have sex. I do not believe that. Sober, maybe, but drunk? Are you fucking for real? Are you telling me that these two fucking high schoolers got drunk for the first time? They do not have fucking sex at least once? 8th 169. In regards to that nature nurture thing from earlier, a lot of nurture stuff that creates stupid people is usually because they're poor or raised by poor people. So poor people are dumb. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That's like, this is fucking dumb. That is fucking dumb. Both of them are drunk, by the way. Not that only one of them is drunk. Both of them. Or at least because
if only one of them is drunk, that would be an entirely different genre.
That would be an entirely different genre. Like, okay, there's one moment. The girl's a nut job herself. There's this middle part. Okay, I know there's signs where this anime is gonna be bad when there's a guy who bumps with a grandma, right? Bumps with a grandma, right? Usually, if you bump up with an old lady, you should feel sorry, right? Even a guy, like you should, like even like a really bad macho guy, you bump up with an old lady, he's like, oh shoot, I apologize, lady, I'm really sorry, because being old usually have that modicum of respect, right? Like being old, usually people respect people who are older, and you just if you just accidentally do something to it, right?
Respect your elders.
Respect your elders, like. This motherfucker's like, hey, old lady, why you bump at me, you bitch? Something along those lines, you fucking bitch. And then the main character, the love interest, so kind-hearted, goes right into the front of the guy's like, how dare you go into this old lady? And they're like, oh my God, this is so fucking cliched. Oh, this is so cliched. This is cliched to the
Honestly,
fucking
man.
roof. Oh my god.
I ranted about the ending of the movie in front of my friends, and my friends is like, "I don't get you, but I respect you."
Oh man, bro. Bro, it's not
What do you
even
think about the ending, though?
okay. We'll get to that, right? There's a middle part.
Ooh.
There's the middle part on the anime.
I don't know anything about the middle part. I don't know anything
There's,
about
there's the middle part in the anime, right? I'm not even lying.
I'm not gonna say anything about that.
All right, I'm not even lying with this middle part. There's this middle part in the anime where the guy, all right, what happens with the guy? The guy is hanging out with the girls' room. They're playing video games together, and again, they do not have fucking sex. And I'm like, how? They literally on the same room together, like at the very least, kiss. Take some advantage. Now it's close. It's close. The girl is like literally teasing the motherfucker, like literally like teasing Master Takagi-san straight up, right? Just going after really close to the guy, nearly kissing him, and it's like, haha, just kidding. And then the guy out of nowhere grabbed the girl and then just pinned her down on the bed, and like, yes. Finally, let's go! And I'm like, I'm just cheering. I'm like, let's go!
Defense,
sex that shit. Let's go! Break that fucking defense. It's like both of them. I was cheering my girlfriend, right? I was cheering my girlfriend. We're watching this video, like, yes, let's go! Grab that benefit, right? You gotta go friends with benefit, then grab that fucking benefit, right? That's what I said, right? We were saying that we were cheering. It's like, go, come on, have sex finally. But he didn't. What happened is, this is supposed to be a tragic moment. This is supposed to be a tragic moment. Why? Because the main character is grabbing the girl, holding her, pinning her down like this to signify that, well, I do not like you, I do not hate you, and I'm going to hurt you. Basically, he almost nearly raped her. Nearly raped her. The guy nearly raped her. I'm not even... The guy nearly raped her. Like, she actually cried because he forced herself to her too much. And then he stopped. And then he just left. He bounced. Right?
That's dumb.
And then literally the next scene, the girl's ex-boyfriend coming to the guy, is like, hey, who the fuck are you? Why are you going to that girl? Why are you going to my girl? And then basically, and then the ex-boyfriend, they have an argument. The ex-boyfriend punches him, and then the girl came back and defended not the ex-boyfriend, the guy who nearly raped her. You crazy bitch! He nearly fucking raped you, and you still fucking defend him? Are you for fucking real? Are you fucking for nuts? Are you? How much of a fucking crazy psycho do you have to fucking be? Oh my fucking god! Actually, fucking psycho, right? Actually, fucking, that's fucking crazy shit, right? It's Stockholm syndrome. But the thing is, it's Stockholm syndrome for the guy. I'm not even for the girl. It's for the guy, because the girl is forcing herself into the guy, and the guy has to force himself to care about her. But you know the ending, fam? The end.
Yeah, the ending though. It's still. I ranted the ending off of my friend. It's like,
okay,
he got pissed off.
Okay. So here's what happened. Like the context for the ending, in case you don't know the context of the ending, right?
Not spoilers, anyway.
So what happened is, essentially, she said in one of the emotional moments in the movie. Look, in that moment where they the character punched and he defended her, I was laughing my ass off. Like, the movie did not do a good job in trying to convey an emotional moment to me. This is a movie, if you're trying to show a dramatic moment as if your dramatic moment is fucking hilarious, you failed. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fail. You're just gonna laugh at it.
I'm sorry, but I was laughing at the dramatic moment because it's so fucking funny. Okay. And then there's this moment in the movie where she said, the best people, if I want to be alive, the best people who care for me, it's living with the best people who care for me. It's having fun and spending time with the people who care about me. And I'm like,
okay, cool.
Bitch, you've been spending time to the one person who doesn't give a shit about you. You force him to give a shit about you, you bitch. And do you know who gives a shit? Who does give a shit about you? Your fucking family? Your best friend? The one person, the best friend whom you did not disclose the fact that you have an illness that makes you fucking dying? Oh, but I don't want to tell her because she's gonna be super distant about me. You tell some random prick and he's not fucking distant. He's actually getting close to you. Why? Because you're forcing yourself to be with him. How about you force yourself to be with your best friend? She's been with you this whole fucking time, you fucking bitch. Bitch. You did not fucking tell your best friend that you have an illness because, oh, she might be very distant. Then fucking chase her? Like the same way you did with this guy? You ungrateful fucking bitch? Oh my god! That fucking infuriates me. Like, bitch. Like, I feel bad for the best friend. Like, the ending. That's where the ending for the best friend. The best friend is so pissed because the guy did not tell her that he has an illness. She did not tell her that she has an illness. She's just in the dark this whole time. She's my favorite character in the whole movie because she got fucking robbed. She got robbed out of like genuine moments of happiness with two characters that fucking, oh my god, unfucking believable. This fucking guy. It's just the dumbest fucking thing. And that's where the ending comes in, where, oh, it turns out she didn't die because of pancreatic cancer. She died because she got stabbed by some random prick.
That's the worst thing that dude, this is with the context of me not knowing anything about the story, right? I don't know. I don't give a shit about, oh, maybe the girl has an illness. What pissed me off of the story so much is the fact that she doesn't die from the illness.
She died because some random prick stabbed.
Yeah, she died because of a random encounter with a fucking prick. And then my friend, he was defending. He was saying something. He said something along the lines of, no, but the criminal, the stabbings was foreshadowed. Yeah, I don't give a shit if it's foreshadowed. If the stabbing is imminent, if the stabbing is supposed to be a shocking moment, then why build up the illness? Why build up the illness? Make it so that the girl doesn't have an illness. Make it so that the girl is just a normal, regular girl, and then they fall in love, and then suddenly the girl dies. That's a better story in my opinion. What the hell?
Oh man, it's
an anime. It's how to eat your pancreas, man. It's dumb.
This anime subverts your expectation. This is one of those animes that subverts your expectation. Oh, you think she's gonna die by the cancer? No, she's gonna die by this about some guy stabbing her.
Some prick. It's like, no, if you want to subvert the expectation, it's better to subvert the expectation without having that, oh yeah, she's dying of an illness. That to me, that's just dumb.
Here one more time, take $1. Poor people can be dumb, but it's not 100% their fault. Shit education often leads to shit wealth and vice versa. Vicious cycle. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Is this anime or just a local telenovela? Honestly, I couldn't tell the difference. I couldn't have fucking told the difference. Like, Ajatroy tip $1. I bet Ryu ate Cam to get that wide. I heard that a joke similar to that in Maximilian Dude video. Also, what the fuck is this anime? This anime, I expected this anime to be fucking wholesome. I literally held, like, I seen this Yakuza, like Yakuza 7 literally advertised this movie. I'm not even lying. Like Yakuza 7, there's a fake movie that sort of has a similar title. They referenced this movie in Yakuza 7 and they're like, this movie makes me cry. And I'm like, are you fucking for real?
Oh.
Are you fucking for real? This movie made you cry. This movie is a fucking cheap ass telenovela. This is the kind of movie that is only good to people who like Dylan 1990. Again, this is an Indonesian reference, so you might not get it, but fucking Dylan 1990 is fucking trash, dog.
There should be an equivalence to what Dylan 1990 is in what do you call it? In American movies. There should be one.
I was not told this in that review I watched. On what? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, seriously. Like, I Want to Eat Your Pancreas is one of those so bad it's good animes. I am not even lying. Like, I was watching the movie with my girlfriend and we were thoroughly entertained. 100% true. It is such a beautifully bad movie. It is such a beautifully bad anime. It is actually on the Room level. Maybe half on nearly the edge of the Room level. I'm not even lying. Like, without the bad acting. Without the bad acting. At least with the Room, like, you can kind of tell, like, it's a bad acting like that. But seriously, Mr. G tip, $5? Anime YouTuber named a video about it and said it was the best anime ever. Giguk, you have shit taste. Giguk, your taste is fucking trash, dog. How appropriate that your podcast is named that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That anime is fucking trash, dog. Holy shit. That anime is fucking trash. But fucking hell, I was thoroughly entertained. It is one of those movies that we can probably like watch it while we're drunk and have a good time. Plan 9 from Outer Space or like The Room levels of, or Troll 2 levels of like unbelievably fucking cringe. But oh man, I love that movie. That movie is so bad. It is so fucking
that
bad.
was one of the movies where I genuinely got into a rant in front of my friends, and we had like the moments of like I'm trying to get my point across, and then my friends trying to get like no. It's like that was what made the sleepover fun, and what made that anime stuck into my mind because of that entire debacle of the debate. It's fun, but I haven't even watched the entirety of the movie.
Yeah, seriously, it just everything about the movie is like I hate the characters. I hate the characters. I absolutely despise the characters. I hate the protagonist, the main guy, generic anime protagonist, absolute fucking doomer in the most unrealistic level. I hate the girl, ungrateful fucking bitch that she is. Right? The people who are actually my friends, yeah, fuck them. I'm just gonna hang out with some random guy who doesn't care about me. Fucking hell. Just oh man, it's just the dumbest fucking thing. Just oh man. I just
I'm still pissed off by the ending there. Like fucking hell.
Yeah, that but not fam. The that ending, the fact that she got killed not by the illness, but because some random guy stabbed them is actually fucking hilarious to me. It was like fucking that is
it can be hilarious, especially if you follow the entirety of the thing.
Within the context of the movie, and I'm like, within the context of the movie, I was basically going with my girlfriend. I was just like, die.
Exactly.
Die. But the thing is, they spoiled it already in the first moment. They spoiled that she died. Literally in the intro, she died. She died, and they go to a flashback. But they did not tell why she died.
There you go. Then why build up the illness in the first place, right? Like, why make the entirety of the story centered around this illness? Like, it's dumb.
6760 tip $1. Honestly, you guys would be more emotionally invested in a bad Sonami fanfic than this trash of an anime movie. Look, the thing is, with a fanfiction, at least we are aware of how the reputation of fanfictions can be really bad. But with a professionally produced movie with actual actors and like actual animation in it, this is one of those movies that have an anime intro on it. It's kind of usually movies do not have like a proper intro, like a proper like anime OP, but this one has it. It's kind of weird, but yeah, that movie is fucking trash, dog. Oh my god. Oh, that movie was absolute garbage. But thankfully, it is the enjoyably bad kind of garbage, which is at least better than, say, Mulan, which is the
just bad,
boring, bland, soulless, gray, lifeless, unpassionate kind of garbage. That was Mulan. Mulan was just flat. Nothing about it. Uncharted 2. Uncharted, the movie Uncharted was
the Tom Holland
flat, just boring, bad. Nothing. It just I'm not even lying when I say that there's a guy who snore in the theaters. I'm not even lying. There's a guy.
That's big praise for the movie.
There's a guy who snore on the theaters. And I was about to do the same thing until I realized he was snoring so loud that I couldn't sleep. I am not even lying. That's how bad the movie is. Anyway, okay, so there is that. We talk about a bunch of stuff. Now we get into the Who Plus. Anyway, where's my intro? Intro. always so wholesome every
Let's
single time I see
go.
that.
I got a fusion alarm, baby.
What the fuck happened? Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, as usual, before we get into the hooplas, we got one Le Bingos. What the fuck? Where's my bingo tune? Get my bingo tune. There you go. There you go. It is time once again, ladies and gentlemen, into the APB Bingo Awards for the last APB number 59. Ha 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 ha. Welcome into the APB Show Bingo Awards. Oh yeah, I got the donations too from E. E-Tip 101. Apologies for these diatribes. Idiocracy is just one of those movies that pretentious journals love to insult their political opponents. Really? I don't really see Idiocracies being used, but Idiocracy is a very fun movie. That's at least I can attest to that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Verga Larga tip $3. Was there anything you guys were self-conscious about back in high school? Bro, we can that's gonna be a long discussion.
Back in high school? I'm sorry, I am in high school.
That's gonna be a long discussion. But thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. We managed to go past three quarters of at least nice zero. If you can make it to nice number one, three-quarters of fully number one, nice number one, that'd be super swell. I'm gonna play some new victory themes. Anyway, APB Bingo Awards. For those of you who did not get the bingos, there are a couple who didn't get bingos. Here, anyway, some participation trophy. Nice try. If you had fun, you win. That's what it is at the end of the day. We're just gonna have fun. We're just gonna have fun. Forget all whatever sorts of dramas that are happening around the world, whatever sorts of horrific events that happen around the world. We're just going to take some time to forget about all that and just have fun. Bingos! For those of you who managed to earn the bingos, the names as follows. Congratulations to everybody who managed to get a bingo. Here are the names. Congratulations. Amazing job, you guys. Mwah. Wonderful job. Here are your bingos. Here are your awards. For the fastest reported bingos, bronze trophy at 11:39 a.m. The award goes to... The award goes to Angel Troy. Congratulations. Here is your bronze trophy for the third fastest bingo for the last week's stream. Congratulations, Angel Troy. Here's your trophy. Now, 11 o'clock, exactly 11 o'clock for the silver trophy. The award goes to... Excuse me. The award goes to the Tombstone Tree. Congratulations for the silver trophy. Regular winner of the bingos. Absolutely flipping just champions of the bingo APB show. The Tombstone Tree coming in, snatching all the trophies from everybody. Come on, y'all. Get good. Get good with the competition, y'all.
RNG, please.
Get good with the RNG, please. Anyway, 10:35 a.m. Silver trophy. The award goes to... Silver trophy. The award goes to Esvarin. Congratulations! Give me my Marvel vs. Capcom 2 soundtrack. There you go. Congratulations for the winners. Here are your trophies. Here are your trophies for the fastest reported bingos. Here are your trophies. Congratulations for all the winners. Amazing job. Absolutely fantastic job. Congratulations. Here are your trophies. Anyway. Now, for the multiple reported bingos, if there are more than two winners, then the fastest one gets the reward. There are plenty of people that managed to get some good RNG and get some really, really lucky bingos. For the bronze trophy, 5 times. Plenty. The award goes to... Did I say gold? Did I say silver? I say gold. Regardless, winners.
Bronze.
Did I say bronze too? Whatever.
No.
The previous one. When I say gold, when it was gold, I said silver. Anyway, bronze trophy. This time is correct bronze. Karuma Angra, congratulations. Congratulations, Karuma Angra. Here is your bronze trophy. Amazing job. Absolutely fantastic job. Amazing. Here is your silver trophy for the multiple bingos last week. For the silver trophy 6 times. The award goes to... 6-time silver trophy. The big award goes to the Tombstone 3 once again, bringing in 2 silver trophies. 2 silver trophies for this week. Amazing. Great job. Now, for the 8 times, for the golden trophy, 8 times bingo. Very, very insane. The award goes to... The The award goes to Utomo Aldo. Amazing. Congratulations. Play that Marvel vs. Capcom 2 winner theme. Amazing. Great job for the multiple bingo awards. Amazing. Great job, guys. Golden trophy, silver trophy, bronze trophy. Here are your trophies for the winners. Amazing. Congratulations for all the winners. Amazing. Now, as usual, we have the Fortuna Bingo Awards. Here are the nominees for the Fortuna Bingo Awards, and I have the wheel of names ready to be spun. Ready to be spun for everybody. Who is the winner for the Fortuna Bingo Awards? Who's gonna win the RNG game? Who is gonna win this RNG trophy? The winner is... Oh, that is close. Congratulations, Ame-san. You are the winner for the Fortuna Bingo Award. Amazing job. You are the winner for this week's Fortuna Bingo Award. Amazing job, guys. Amazing job, Ame-san. Amazing. Great job. Anyway, before we get into the hooplas, as usual, let's do a little bit of recap in what happened last week. Okay, in case you missed what happened last week, here are a couple of the highlights from last week. We got Choosing Beggar, who faked about the mom who apparently died in a car crash. Apparently, mom's kid died in a car crash. The owner of the account, apparently. NFL has degraded to Okuyasu crap. Snoop Dogg, breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. Snoop Dogg decided to do the one thing that people did not expect him to do, which is to smoke a joint. How dare he? How dare he?
Absolute horrifyingness. Absolutely
Horrifying.
horrible.
Absolutely horrifying. How dare he? Disgraceful. Sickening. Anyway. And Tanukana.
Tanukana, man. Tanukana just exploded. What the hell?
Tanukana just exploded with these are some of the some of the absolute fire things, and she's shooting it to everybody.
Real funny though.
But we just find it very, very fucking hilarious, but apparently she meant it.
That's the problem.
But hey, we just find it fucking hilarious, and at the end of the day, if we take it as jokes, and these are very fucking funny jokes. But hey, this guy who mistook an abbreviation, who did not know that an abbreviation of Chinese twink is a slur, apparently. Kani Online! Whoa! Kani Online! Whoa! Whoa! Kani Online! No! Kani Online! Yes, baby! That was last week. Oh, that was so exciting. Whoa! Whoa! Kani Online! I just love the reaction, man. It's so good. Kani Online, man. I miss Ultra Segs, man. Kani. Whoa! Kani Online. Anyway. And the next one is Ethan Fanshiver apparently does not like male fan service. I'm already said. I'm in the opinion that all fan service are great. Male fan service, female fan service, all of them should be here. Males should be sexualized, females should be sexualized, everybody should be fucking sexualized for everybody's fucking pleasure, because human beings are beautiful creatures. But they can also be disgusting creatures. But sometimes they can be beautiful creatures. Those abs, man. Goddamn.
Should be more on his ass, though. Come on.
It's his ass. I mean, he has the best ass in DC. Like, I said it.
DC.
I already said it. Right? Video. I said in my video, right? His ass is so good. Like, his ass is so amazing. Even aliens and women are jealous of his ass. Like, they want to have ass so good. Ass like Dick Grayson, as sexy as Dick Grayson.
Good ass Dick Grayson.
And Goblin Guy Leon apparently got a bunch of TikTokers really mad. For the fucking idea. Apparently being house poor is a really bad issue. And then you got rich people trying to live the farmhouse life and found out that is really tough. Nobody tells you what actual hard work that is.
Ooh, I'm rich.
Kids Online Safety Act. Apparently, the senators want to police the kids more, I guess. There's a gun that has a skull baby thingy there, I guess. Guy got put in the friend zone. Pokimane is flexing about how she's rich with not a lot of makeup. And which is ironic considering what you said previously. Dudes will say $8 for OnlyFans subscription is too much, but video games is too far.
This guy's just fucking. This guy's just down bad.
OnlyFans subscription, that's fine, but video games, no, that's too much.
Yeah.
NFT influencer apparently never ever used GoFundMe to buy a mutant. Okay, I believe you. All right. Ragnarok Online play to earn bootleg version apparently has a Trojan that requires you to disable the antivirus, which is not super sus at all. Apparently somebody did not recognize an NFT Bros hoodie on the airport. The British authorities just seized NFTs for the first time in a 1.4 billion pounds fraud probe. NFTs will start cars. Yeah, NFTs will do jack squat, bro. Guy is just celebrating weight loss. Amazing job.
Oh yeah, amazing.
Then this guy is like celebrating weight loss is fat phobia, and then got wrecked by an NFT, bro. Like you gotta be fucking. You have to be fucking. You gotta be fucking just low, so low that you gotta get wrecked by an NFT, bro. Anyway, Platinum Games just fucking NFTs are fucking bad, and if Konami's if it smells like money, Konami's gonna be there in a heartbeat. Platinum, seriously, man. Platinum, you are not allowed to be this base. Seriously, Platinum. Just you are not allowed. This level of base is illegal here, Platinum. I'm just saying. I'm saying. Absolutely illegal. Anyway. Then Sony censorship excuse, whatever. Actman got cancelled because apparently he got console fanboys coming into his video. Nintendo is not letting you to buy 3DS games. Got mocked by everybody. We know about that. Lost Arks, female characters, Cupheads. This guy who's like, I feel so fucking seen. That's dumb. Tier list of races. Ladies and gentlemen, apparently, if you are not, if you are below the S and the A's and the B's, you're really, really. I cannot believe that I can actually say that I am more I have less privilege than than the Arabs. Tells I want to take $1. Even if it takes me a decade to make much money as Pokemon, then I can say she looks like I've made that much money. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Apparently TikTok, Instagram, or Facebook are banning tarot and astrology content because of scamming in the spiritual community. Ooh.
Scammer.
Oh, God! Woo! Okay. River City Girls translation issues. We talk about that. Apparently some of the translators got fucking pissed about this. It's really fucking dumb. The male gaze versus female gaze pun that got taken way too fucking seriously. Disney's I don't know what the fuck this is. Story living thing, residential neighborhood, whatever. Speaking of NFTs, apparently Steam banned NFT games. Base Steam. Base. Seriously, absolutely fucking base. And hey, we made it! Ladies and gentlemen, we made it! Oh my god, we made it! We're only barely starting, and we made it to nice number 1 already. You guys are fucking amazing. Seriously, let me just reset. Let me just reset this to 0.6. I'll say 0.6, and then play the victory team. Where's I need my victory team. Victory team. I'm playing this. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for the donation. We made it to nice number 1, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. Amazing job. Congratulations for us. Thank you so much, guys, for the nice number 1. We made it to nice number 1 before we even began the stream. We're still doing a summary of the previous week, of what happened next the previous week, and we managed to make it to nice number 1. Amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Keep them coming, guys. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see if we can make it to nice number 2 at the very end of the stream. There we cool? Cool. Anyway, E-tip 130. Where you at? Stop. If those astrology folk can predict the future, then why couldn't they predict their banning? I mean,
savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Man, yeah, that's illegal, man. That's it's illegal to own nibbles like that, bro. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh man. Okay. Recommending anime is hard, therefore don't. I made this amazing correction. Well, I love the fact that the font is so super fitting, even though it's like basic Arial font. Anyway, Don't know what this is. Oh, some prick got outraged with Amy. Anti stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna skip into a bunch of the anti stuff because they're like, yeah, irrelevant. Anyway, fan art first before we go on. Angetroid, God bless with this one. Seriously, man. Oh man, I need to wear. I actually like really need to wear my like actual proper shirt. But anyway, Angetroid, thank you so much for this fan art. This is absolutely like amazing fan art. Seriously, I need some fan art, guys. We need some fan arts. It's been a while since we got some fan arts. Come on, y'all. Send us some fan arts. Send us some fucking fan arts. I'm fucking lost on my fucking fan arts. Thank you so much for the fan art in this time, Angetroid. Absolutely amazing. Thank you. Bless you. Anyway. What is this? Turning Red. Pixar Turning Red. Apparently there's a new movie, Pixar Turning Red. Okay, whatever. It's hilarious, heartfelt, and unapologetically horny. What? Hell? I'm sorry, what? Unapologetically what? Unapologetically what?
Police!
Unapologetically what?
Police!
Unapologetically what?
Police! Help!
Unapologetically what?
Help!
Unapologetically what?
Police!
Unapologetically horny? Unapologetically horny? These characters are like high schoolers? Unapologetically horny? Come on, y'all! A sentimental story about parental problems, puberty, and pandas that's endearingly oddball and off-kilter the best way. Maybe you should not describe this as unapologetically horny. Amazon tip $1. Promoting NFTs, that's a paddling. Did I say that? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep going. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? What are you doing? Okay, what is this? While scanning through the graphic novel section of Comixology landing page in Amazon, parents looking for Spidey or Superman or Supergirl comic or graphic novel for their middle schooler will be delighted to discover manga porn for some reason. Ooh, horrible. Ooh, these are nice. Bit censored, but nice. Nice.
What do you expect though?
But the thing is, right? You do realize that a lot of these like suggestions are based on your search history.
Yikes. That's a yikes moment right there.
I'm just saying.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
I'm just saying.
This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
Yeah, bro. You don't have to catch yourself in 4K like this, bro. I mean, just got destroyed on the code tweets too. Oh my god. And also just filter that shit, bro. Seriously, what are you doing?
That is why in terms of Twitter, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything, man. You could just possibly caught yourself in 4K like that with no printers, with facts.
I would love to ask a GMC truck engineer to explain with a straight face how this is safe. What is safe? What? Keep in mind, my kid is 4 inches up on the curb, so even less visibility if she was crossing street. There's no surviving impact by this truck, even at slow speeds. Well, duh! But you think this truck's like crashing? Truly sociopathic. You do realize that this is a truck. Like, they're designed to be big. Wait. What the fuck do you expect a truck design would look like? They're not gonna appeal to the fucking kids. Quick, these are trucks. Doesn't want to tip $1. Somebody keep that Turning Red woman away from children and dogs, especially dogs. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. What the fuck is happening? Jesus Christ. Honk honk is an acronym for Heil Hitler.
I am sorry, what?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Yeah, this lady apparently went to the court, unironically said, yeah, honk honk is apparently acronym for Heil Hitler. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Clown World is apparently a Nazi, right? If you like the Clown World meme, that means you're a Nazi.
That's fucking brutally dumb.
Oh, that's dumb. Sounds like someone needs a pipe bomb in a mirror box. Wait, who? The lady? Okay, dude. Okay, lady's big. Okay,
that's dumb, but you gotta chill.
Okay, chill out, bro. Okay, she said some dumb tweets, but no one needs a fucking no one
chill.
needs.
Chill out.
Dickwad.
No one needs a fucking pipe bomb in their mailbox, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. Chill out, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. I do want to play the angst. This.
Oh, do I detect some angst?
Oh, Lucifer. Anyway, appropriate. Final Fantasy VI Pixels Remaster opening credit sequence. Forgot the opening credits.
Wait, you had one job.
Wait. What?
You literally had one job.
Bahama tip $1. I made the exact same comparison to Happy Holidays, but mine was a joke. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Wait, hold on a second. Is that for real? Let me double check.
You had one job.
Oh, hold on. I got the video. Thank God I got a video. Okay, so this is the original. Okay, I haven't finished Final Fantasy VI, but I have played Final Fantasy VI. Now I do remember this credit scene. Okay, so I think this is this moment they're referring to. So you got the title over there on the top, everything like that.
Okay.
And then you got the remastered version. This is the remastered version. Wait.
It does have
it just says the director. It just says the director. Wait.
What?
Oh, it does have it.
Wait, so it does have it.
Wait.
Is it?
Wait.
Are you backwards?
Wait. I thought you said. Wait. IGN.
What is this fake news?
What is this fucking fake news, IGN? What is this fucking fake news, IGN? Why are you fucking fake news with this shit, IGN? Did they fucking patch it? Or is it like the English version? What? IGN, why are you giving this fake fucking news? God damn you, IGN. F major tip $1. Honk honk is short for Heil Hitler, then does bonk bonk mean Bail Bitler?
Bail Bitler.
Okay, so apparently the English version doesn't have it. The Japanese version does, but the English version doesn't. Well,
Kinda
square!
You had one job.
Square!
Yeah, that's what happens when you focus too much on NFTs instead of your game.
Thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep them coming. Square! Come on, Square. Valorant Twitch streamer accused of dodging muting women. Wait, what? Wait, what?
I know the term dodging. But that not in relation to women. What the hell?
Okay, wait. What do you mean in the context of dodging, fam? What are your understanding?
In the context of Valorant, you can be dodging. You can dodge a certain something, right? And that is the maps.
Oh, gameplay dodge.
Yeah, gameplay dodge. You can play the game and then it got queued up into a map because you can't choose the map, right? You can't choose the maps. You got queued up into a map that you don't like. You can dodge by not picking a character, and then the game's gonna like, oh, this guy's not gonna pick a character. Reroll, and then you're gonna rematch again the next time, right? I know that for a fact because one of my friends dodged too much to the point where he got banned for 130 hours. He dodged too much that he got banned, and then he can't play Valorant in his account for like a week essentially. And then he's like, "Yeah, I can't play Valorant on my account," and I'm like, "I still want to play Valorant. Can I borrow your account?" And I'm like, "Fine."
So dodge is basically just leaving the game.
Yeah, leaving the game, AFKing just purely because the map is not favorable. You don't like the map. You want to change the map.
Oh,
that's
man.
all. But it did not no relation to women at all.
Yeah, so so I can see why people would dodge, but does this have anything to do with women? Let's check it out. Much like Ninja before him. Okay, first off, what happened to Ninja? Ninja is not because of that. I'm pretty sure it's nothing to do with the misogyny on Ninja's part, right? I'm pretty sure what Ninja did is because he doesn't want to have the accusation, oh, Ninja is like going out with another girl because, Ninja is married.
He has a wife.
Right? But apparently he reversed this decision. So there you go. At least
there we go.
And people, I guess, don't care about that, right? So Jason R has been accused of deliberately not sleeping with women. I do not know who that is. Jason R. Ruchelski, a former CSGO player and full-time Twitch streamer, is under fire for reputedly dodging Valorant games in which women are present. Okay, he's also defending himself in the worst way possible, saying he can't disrespect women if he never interacts with them.
What is after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Oh my god!
He's not wrong.
Oh my god! I am so hold on. You can't be If you don't,
I'm sorry. That's just not wrong.
I am so like.
It's not wrong.
Thank you, meme generator. It's exactly this. You can't even so absolute big brain fucking take. Amazing. The fucking roll safe beam. Oh my god. Oh. At the start of the week, it's not a good look. Yeah, it's not a good look for you, Kotaku, of course. But apparently, there's more to the story than that. At the start of this week, a number of female professional Valorant players, including Annie and Panini. Wait, I'm not supposed to make the fun of the name, but the only thing I can know of Panini is fucking Lil Nas X's song.
Exactly. Hey, Panini.
Hey, Panini, don't you be a mini. Levied accusation of sexism against.
This is really funny.
Levied accusation of sexism against Ruchelski for allegedly disconnecting from games wherever a woman appears, dodging, as well as muting female players in Valorant and other games. This isn't Ruchelski's first brush with these kinds of allegations either. Vanessa Panini Amori, a pro Valorant player for esports organization Shopify Rebellion. I don't know if you're familiar with that.
No.
Wondered on Twitter on February 20 where the folks were gonna talk about that one big streamer that mutes women in ranked games. She was alluding to Ruchelski, who was previously accused of dodging and muting women in 2018. Panini's tweet blew up. Just can't take away Lil Nas X's tongue. Like, hey Panini, don't you be a mini, don't you start dodging women, cause you're gonna be a misogynist. Can't
No,
rap
but
this shit.
I still, his point is valid. Though. There's nothing wrong with his point. Nothing wrong with his defense.
Exactly. Panini's tweet blew up and snowballed and series of accusations from other Valorant players such as Benita Dovshedian, who said Ruchelski has been doing this since his Counter-Strike days. And the third one, but Panini, hey boyfriend, Chowder, I'm not your boyfriend. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh, Panini from Chowder. Oh man, I'm not getting. I don't watch a lot of Western animation, so I don't get the reference. But don't worry, it gets worse. Kotaku has reached out to Annie, Panini, and Ruchelski for a moment. Maybe the most downing part of all this, though, is his disparaging language towards women in an astonishingly ironic defense against the accusation of misogyny and sexism. He declared, "I didn't hear anybody in this fucking server that I apparently fucking crashed because there was a fucking bitch in it."
Okay, now that's an entirely different story now.
Based apartment, he called girls fucking bitch. Oh man. He also said he might get aided for the rest of his life because there might be a fucking girl.
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh, and indeed, fucking bitch on his team. There are apparently some VODs of him playing Valorant with women on stream, but any question whether these videos are. Ruchelski also shot himself in the foot with some rather atrocious comments about how he can't disrespect women because he doesn't interact with or talk to women. Yes, just like that, just like previously. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man, this is fucking dumb. Well, so I guess the conclusion for the story is don't interact with women.
In order for you to not disrespect women.
Where's that fucking roll safe meme that I just generated? It's Ash, son of a bitch. It's son of a bitch. I have to make an whatever. Should have copied this, but anyway. Okay, here's another installment of misogyny. Here's an installment of let's being a misogynist for in the stream. I want my fiance to get rid of his 5-year-old daughter. Jesus fucking Christ!
Okay.
The fuck? That's awful. What the fuck are you doing? Hello, relationship rules. Please keep me anonymous. I need some advice from your followers. Well, my advice is go fuck yourself. Jesus fucking Christ. My 32-year-old fiance has a 5-year-old daughter. Her mother passed away when she was giving birth to her. He has been raising her ever since he lost his wife, with the help of his family, of course. It's great.
Good on him. Yeah.
I am now in the picture and we're gonna get married in 2023 and I'm 6 months pregnant with his son. I'm not the stepmother type, so I know I won't treat his daughter the same way I will treat our son. Okay? To be quite honest, she annoys me. Wow. Is this like do you know how those fairy tales in the fairy tales like in Cinderella that the stepmom like treats the men like their stepchild?
That's exactly it.
is this like the realistic version? Because I feel like
Exactly
this is like I feel like this is like just diving into the mindset of a Disney villain. Bama tip $1. Booted up my Final Fantasy VI on stream. Can confirm, no credits. They also cut off a fair bit of the old scene by zooming on the mechs. Square.
Like I said, that's what you get from focusing on NFTs.
Thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep him coming. She looks exactly like her mother, so she constantly reminds me of the fiancé of his dead wife. Wow, you are fucking Betty. You are what? You are a fatty. Okay,
That's his baggage. You gotta respect that. You gotta deal with that.
okay. I am so killing the hoe. I am so.
Okay, master. Let's kill the whole.
Fucking bitch that shit, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Where was I? And she's very attracted to her daddy, which makes me afraid that my son will. Whoa. She's very attached to her daddy, not attracted. Jesus fucking Christ. Attached to her daddy, which makes me afraid that my son will not be able to bond with his father because of her.
There's a reason why she's attached to her daddy, because her daddy's all she got. What
I'm
the hell?
playing. I'm like.
Okay, master. Let's kill the whole.
The absolute
what's the
state of women
problem?
threatened by a child. Oh, F major tip $1. NX equals NFT squared. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Basically, I want to tell my fiance to get rid of her. Why? You fucking petty
You
bitch.
can't just do that.
This is a plot of Cinderella. She could live with her grandparents, or we can find her a nice couple that wants to adopt a child. I don't know how to approach the situation, but I need to find a way to convince my fiance to get rid of her. Good fucking luck with that, you bitch. Fucking bitch. I'm not a bad person. Right.
Really?
Sure. Sure. I'm not a bad person. What the fuck? Yeah, keep telling yourself that, right? Keep fucking
Luigi?
keep telling yourself that, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. I'm just trying to look out for my son. Look out for your son.
Look out for yourself. You're looking out for yourself.
You're looking out for yourself.
He's annoying.
And make sure that he'll get all his father's attention that he deserves. Please help. I'm playing the Alex Jones. Alex, where you at, Alex? Where you at? Where's just this?
What do I do, Lord? Destroy the child. Corrupt them all. This is their plan, people. These are demons.
Demons. Derp Jones.
Exactly.
Alex Derp.
I'm just trying to look out for my son and make sure that he will get all his father's attention that he deserves. Yeah. If you do that, if you try to, have you ever thought that if you try to get rid of the guy's freaking daughter, of your stepdaughter, that your fucking husband will not be able to get attached with your son?
Your son,
fucking-
yeah. How about that for change?
I'm
Did you think that far?
I'm playing this again. This.
What do I do, Lord? Destroy the child. Corrupt them all. This is their plan, people. These are demons.
Alex wanted to $1. Do you think Alex Jones suffers from a demonic possession? I mean, I can play like literally a segment on that fucking clip. Where's that?
What do I do, Lord? My blood.
This.
Laughed at me. More blood.
I mean, that's just your evidence. That's just proof right there.
I mean, I'm.
Facts, no cap.
I mean, facts, man. No cap. No
cap.
email. No SMS. No
printer?
email. No SMS. No printer. Facts, man.
Facts, no cap.
No cap. Ex-teacher who fed students cinnamon lace cupcakes. Ah! Excuse me.
Fuck!
Excuse me. Excuse me.
What the fuck?
Doesn't want to take $1. I'll take that answer as a yes. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Ew. 41 years. That's way too fucking short. A twisted ex-Louisiana teacher who admitted to giving her students cupcakes laced with her husband's sperm.
Oh! Ew! What the fuck?
I love how fitting that clip is. Because in that clip, the context is they're talking about
Yes.
drinking compound.
Yes.
Exactly. It's so fitting. It's so good.
Was sentenced. Cynthia Perkins, 36, was sentenced Friday after pleading guilty to second-degree rape. Yeah. Production of child pornography.
Not possession. Not possession.
Not
Production.
possession. Production of child pornography. But production. I think that's a little bit more important to be put in the fucking
hell.
headline. Hello? I mean, this is fucking shocking in and of itself, but the production of child pornography part, excuse fucking me, that is even worse. Actual fucking pedo. And conspiracy of mingling harmful substances in Livington. She has no possibility of parole for 40 years. Good. But she shouldn't have any possibility of parole in general throughout her fucking lifetime. Put her in the death fucking penalty straight up. Fucking hell. The couple were arrested in 2019 after they allegedly sexually abused a child together.
What the fuck?
Shit, bro.
Investigators later found nude photos of them with the minor. Fucking. Well, I do not need to say call police help because they already helped. So, moving on. Fuck's sake, ruined my weekend. Okay. So, fam, you remember when I said that? Well, we've been quite the misogynists.
Okay.
We've been hating women a lot, so I think we should let the women to hate us. Just to be fair, right? Yeah. You know what, women?
We are advocates of gender equality.
We are advocates of gender equality. If you're going to hate us, that's fine. Okay, you're gonna hate us, that's fine. But my requirement is be funny. At least be funny. When will men die? Okay, when will men die? That is at least a funny Google search. Men may not become extinct after all.
What do you say after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Men may not become extinct after all. According to a new study, previous researchers suggested the Y sex chromosome, which only men carry, is decaying genetically so fast that it will be extinct in 5 billion years' time. Okay, this Google search is funny. This comment is not. Fuck's sake, ruined my weekend.
What do you mean? What do you mean it ruined your weekend? What the hell?
Because again, men are living very long. It ruined my weekend because men live very long and I don't like men. That's not funny.
Psychopathic.
This is funny. The image by itself, that's
The image
funny.
itself is funny, yeah.
But adding the commentary that you don't like it, that's not funny.
That's
Come on, guys.
psychopathic. Come on.
Come on. If you're gonna be a misandrist, at least be a funny misandrist. And unfortunately, I am not seeing the feminist side. They're like 100% unfunny, all of them. But I'm gonna tip $1. I think she misunderstood the phrase "seize the means of production." Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But it turns out this person is like actually bigoted to men, and I'm like, well. Okay, fine. If you're gonna be bigoted to men, at least be funny about it, right? At least be joking about it, right? But apparently you're not joking. Okay. Trigger warning, fragile masculinity in the comments. Well, I mean, I'm seeing your fragile femininity here. Clearly, it's radiating very, 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 very radiating here. Your fragile fucking femininity, bro. Even if it's a joke, I mean, this over here, this over here is a joke. The image itself is a joke.
That one, even if it is a joke, it's funnier. The image itself is funnier.
Women on Twitter be like, yeah, I'm sexist as fuck. Give me likes.
Wow, what do you say after that?
See, now that is a good one.
Wrecked,
That is a good
absolutely
joke.
taken down.
Now that is a good joke. Seriously, that's funny.
Oh, it's funny.
Relax, we're the oppressed ones, not you. Now that is not funny. That you're actually being serious in that one. At least try to be fun. If you're gonna be a misandrist, if you're gonna be a bigot, at least be a funny one. Right? If you're gonna at least be a fucking hilarious one, you're just sad. You're an actual fucking bigot. Now it's just fucking sad. Come on, y'all. We're the oppressed ones, not you. Really? Also, really?
Really?
The women are the oppressed ones? I'm pretty sure women have lots and lots of fucking privilege nowadays. I don't know about you.
dude. Speaking of women having a lot of fucking privilege, this is real. This is true story. This is legit. Yesterday just happened, right?
Okay.
I went to a mall with sis, right?
All right,
I already
all right.
told you we went into a mall with sis, right? And then in the middle of trying to get into the mall, I was like, I was driving, and then sis was beside
fam.
me.
Speaking
What
of
about?
mall, I was about to watch the Batman at Wednesday. Are you available?
Wait, is it out? Is it already out? now?
Wednesday next week.
I should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine.
Oh man.
I should,
All right.
no, it should be fine. I should probably make it.
All right.
But still, no. So yeah, sis was beside me. I was driving the car, and then we were trying to pull up into the mall. We were trying to get into the mall, right? And then so legit, I was asking, okay, here's the mall. Where's the entrance? Where's the parking? Because she's already been to the mall. I haven't been there, so I'm just
Yeah.
asking her where's the parking, right?
Yeah.
And then in the middle of me asking that, she was telling the story of yesterday. Not yesterday. Before that, when she went into the mall, she went with her boyfriend, right?
Uh-huh.
And then when she went with her boyfriend was driving the car.
Uh-huh.
And then she said something along the lines of, "Oh yeah, that time when I was driving with my boyfriend, we stopped, and then I told my boyfriend to stop driving the car, and then sis took over the wheel." And I'm like, "Why? Why would you do that? Because that way she can get into the ladies' parking."
What?
I'm like, I was fucking baffled. I'm like, what the fuck? That's a thing? Why is that a thing? Are you saying that you're degrading women, telling women they have a harder time to park their car, therefore they're given an actual space where they should park? I'm like, what the fuck?
Hold on.
That's dumb.
A ladies parking. So have you actually like seen the ladies parking?
No, I haven't seen it. I didn't see it because it was a different part of the mall. It's like a different building, a part of the mall, and so I didn't went there. So I just go normal parking, and I'm like, that's a thing. What the fuck?
Wait. Did she at least describe what's like in there?
No, she didn't. No, she didn't. She just said that. Well, yeah, duh. If you can only get into that if you're if the driver is if you're a lady, and then like, yeah, like it's just normal parking. It's just in a different area that is recluse, that is dedicated for the women. That's it. And,
And it's right, tip $1. No, Gamer TM are the ones who are most oppressed. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, apparently we have achieved peak equality in this country, where apparently women needs to have its own parking space.
Of course,
Absolute
of course.
equality, ladies and gentlemen, just equality. Like this is this. It's not like we have already normal parking spaces where everybody can enter it, right?
I get VIP parking. You get VIP parking by paying. Okay, I get that. That's just a luxury that some people may able to afford, right? And then I get handicap parking. Handicap parking makes sense. If you're handicapped, you should be able to get yourself parking. But ladies parking, what the fuck?
I am playing Okuyasu on this one too. Just equality, ladies and gentlemen, equality.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day.
That's how amazing it is that we're living in this world. There's just so much equality, isn't it? Oh my god. Even if it's a joke, you should be fully aware that most people aren't going to take it as a joke, considering a decent handful of women generally want men gone. Okay, first off, I can argue with that on the opposite side as well, right? But at the very least, I am someone who can take it. I'm not complaining on the fact that you hate men.
You hate man, yeah.
You hate men. Okay, fine, whatever. You're gonna hate men, that's fine. I am complaining on the fact that you're not funny. I'm complaining on the fact that you are just saying that you hate men and not making jokes about it. You are actually being seriously hating men. And we have good reason to. I mean, we also sort of have good reasons to hate women, but at least we're trying to joke about it. Come on, yeah. Search that but female. No. Why not? Because this tweet isn't about women. It's about gender still, right? It's still about gender. Men is a gender. Come on, y'all. It's dumb. Lesbians just hate men because they want to get in bed with us. No, we just want to murder every last one of you. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I heard it as clear as day.
What the fuck? Where the fuck did that come from?
I just remembered.
That escalated quickly.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
This is why I'm a misandrist. Okay, if you're a misandrist, at least be funny. I literally want you all dead. That's it? That's your best takedown to all the men out there?
All the men.
I want you dead? I'm expecting something better. Come on, give your best diss tracks, y'all. Come on, give your jokes. E-tip $2. No joke mode here. White women of any sexuality are the least oppressed people on the planet. I am playing this again. Just.
A white woman!
Seriously, take it. I want to play this again because I fucking love the clip.
A white woman!
White woman!
Shocking.
Shocking. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. This is exactly why I have men in my do not interact. DNIs do not interact. You guys are all terrible. LGBT or not. Whoa! Are you saying that gay men are inherently misogynistic? Yes, apparently. So, Okuyasu! My god, there's so much bigotry here.
I heard it.
There's so much hate and racism and bigotry.
I just remembered.
There's so much hate and bigotry, ladies and gentlemen. And unfortunately, they're not joking. They're not joking about it. I mean, even if you're being serious, at least try to be funny. Come on, y'all. Man hospitalized after shoving AA battery on his penis.
Ah! Cover. Why the fuck do we cover a lot of penis injuries that are just based on stupidity alone? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Now, what are you doing? You don't have to show that. No.
What, you want to charge your dick?
Imagine doing all of that while having damn pods going, I want my baby best, baby, I want my baby best. Just shove it right on your fucking urethra.
just going to the bathroom and then taking a piss and then you go, oh, my pixel. Just imagine.
That's actually funny. Just going to the bathroom, just like, oh my pixel.
Oh, my pixel. Why the fuck would you ever want to do that? What the hell?
Oh my pixel.
Why is that a thing?
Oh my pixel. Okay, what is this? Oh my god. Darwin Awards nominee right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Darwin Awards. Not nominee, the champion, bro.
Champion so far. That's one tip $1. I wonder how that person thinks of trans people. Does what they're saying count as actual homophobia? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Battle passes and video game grind stole 15 years of my life. Oof. God damn. Sounds like battle passes just murder your fucking family.
Yeah, it's a bad thing.
It's never too late to change the way you play games. Okay, bro. Sounds like the battle passes and video game grind just straight up fucking murder your family and killed your dog. Like, what the fuck did they do to you? Let's read. The realization that I wasn't necessarily playing games to have fun anymore first started to sink in when people around me would discuss games that I hadn't played. Games that everyone else in the room had played and loved, but I had never touched. I would see viral tweets asking questions along the lines of, which major series have you never played and why? Others would speak of their shame due to never playing a Zelda game. Well, I did play a bunch of Zelda games, but I've never finished. The only one that I've actually finished was Breath of the Wild. Because I am not a Nintendo guy. I'm a PlayStation guy.
We never grow up on Nintendo.
So,
legit.
Or having never taken Sonic for a spin. The only Sonic game that I played was Sonic R. on the PC.
Man, as much shit as you talk about Sonic R and how it's a bad game, I fucking enjoyed it throughout my childhood, man. I truly enjoyed it.
Yeah. But back when we were kids, like we played it and we actually kind of enjoyed it, and people trashed that game. Which is totally understandable, 100%. But the thing about the childhood, the Sonic R version that we got on the PC is that it does not have the music, which apparently is a shame because the music is apparently pretty good. So actually, Sonic music in general is pretty good. Revolver tip $1 could be worse. I had a similar story about some guy putting expanding foam in his urethra and he had to get said foam surgically removed.
There was someone who fucking straight up put crack on that thing. Like, why?
There was straight up somebody injected fucking crack on his penis.
Drugs into your. Oh my god! Why?
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I would scroll through answers and realize I had simply missed out on an entire series almost everyone else had played, and I had no idea why. Well, he actually knows why. It's just that he only admits it like later on. I've been playing games my whole life, never taking a break. Then it dawned on me, I hadn't been playing games. What the fuck have you been playing then? I had been playing a particular type of game, a type that has reached an unfathomable level of popularity to today's market. So you're playing games that are only trending. You're only playing games that are trending and people play,
Okay.
that your friends play. Sounds like someone that I know. Anyway, today you might refer to them as Battle Pass games. And a fair Battle Pass games? Why would you refer to them as Battle Pass games? Anyway, and a fair few of them have consumed my life without me even realizing. The thing is, I was sacrificing every spare hour I had playing games, Battle Pass style games, before Battle Passes were even a thing. What do you mean Battle Pass games? Apparently, from what I read, what he meant is like multiplayer, no single player
online
content.
games with battle pass. Yeah,
Yeah, kind of like
I
that,
get
right?
that. I get that. Right, I get that. Like I get playing that, but what's so wrong with that?
Apparently, because he missed games from the past, like Zelda or Sonic. He never played any of the games.
It's your own damn fault.
Like maybe you shouldn't be playing FIFA too much and Call of Duty too much, and actually try legit proper games. I mean, isn't this just amazing? Just telling that journalists that work on video game outlets don't actually play real games.
Don't
They only
actually
play the
play
games that are
games, yeah.
trending nowadays.
Good.
This is
Come
by
on.
no means an attack on battle passes. Really?
Really?
Because it seems like
It
you're.
literally sounded like you got fucking robbed by battle pass.
It sounds like you got robbed by battle pass games. and grinding games and those who love to do so. If you love that side of the industry, then have it. You do you. There was a time where that's all I wanted to do too. I just didn't realize that somewhere along the way that had changed and I didn't realize. I mean, again, this just exposes to everybody that people who work on game journals don't actually
Not
play the games
actual
that
playing
matter.
Games, yeah.
And they don't actually play the games that, like the single player games, like the Sonic, like your Sonic or your Zelda, right? They don't play
your
those
Zelda,
games.
The childhood classics. you know?
They don't play the childhood classic. They play the games that
They don't have
everybody
childhood.
else plays. Cloud fucking chasers, straight up. Dumb. All the while, I was missing out on some of the best stories and experiences video games have ever offered up. Yeah, that's your fault.
That's your own damn fault.
I'm catching up
sorry.
and be reminded of why I fell in love with gaming 30 years ago. I mean, it kind of seems like what you're describing 30 years ago is that you don't play these sorts of games. You play other types of games like FIFA, whatever. Whatever, dude. Bro, just enjoy it, I guess. I don't know who needs to hear this, but there's literally nothing novel, risque, or subversive about male dom, female sub BDSM relationships. Okay, we're going there, are we?
Okay.
You are literally just following the patriarchal heteronormative sexual script.
Does that wait, so you're saying there's one of that aside from the Sanskrit, like aside from the Bible, there's legit ones written with sexual heteronormative sexual scripts.
Okay, liberal. I'm so playing the okay liberal. Where's my
What
comment?
religion do I have to enter into?
I'd say maybe I don't want to socialize with the pinko liberal Democrat commie.
Anyway, seriously, I mean, what's with the king shaming? I mean, okay, fine, it happens, but it's not revolutionary. Okay, fine, but apparently it's a patriarchal heteronormative sexual script. Okay, whatever, dude. I don't choke my bitch because it's subversive or novel. Okay, I choke her because she asked, and it makes my cock rock hard for her to want that. Damn.
You do you. That's
Damn.
your own king. That's your shit. But
Good for you.
gotta tone down.
Good for you. Good for you. Good for you for admitting that you like to choke bitches.
You gotta tone down the language, bruh.
Typical Dom calls his wife, girlfriend, or wife a bitch. Wait,
Some people like that, man. What the fuck?
I mean, some people like to be called bitch.
That's the entire plot of Horimia. Legit. I'm not fucking kidding. I am not kidding. The main character, the main not protagonist, I guess, the main heroine on Horimia likes to get slapped. Legit, she likes to get slapped.
Oh my god. I know about Horimia, but I did not expect you're gonna make that fucking reference.
But it's true.
I was fucking. It took me out of fucking left field. You're gonna make that reference. Oh my god. Anyway, but BDSM is kind, loving, and not misogynist, right?
Wait, how is it misogynist?
Because the girlfriend or wife is being called a bitch, but they want to be called bitch.
Yeah. No, but like there exists where the other way around is a thing, right? Like, come on.
Bahamut tip $1. Not judging. Sometimes you gotta choke a bitch. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh my god. Choke that bitch, bro. Oh my god. Seriously. BDSM is loving, not misogynist. It's not misogynist because again, the girlfriend, the sub in this scenario wants to be demeaned, wants to be like in if it's the reverse, the gender's reverse, the guy is being called you're a pervert, you're a pig. Some people like that. I forgot who made this.
They can do whatever the fuck they want.
I forgot who made this. There's an entire fucking like series of artworks of anime girls opening their panties and then looking super disgusted. I don't know if you're familiar with that. I forgot who made it. It's 40 Coma. I think it was 40 Coma. I forgot who made it, but there's an entire series of anime, not animes, but like artworks made by of girls taking their pants off, showing their panties and then showing a really, really disgusted face. I'm pretty sure some people in the chat might know that. But seriously,
Wait, it's not just the entirety of the manga I tried asking in the doggies. But anyway.
But seriously, that's dumb. So many triggered Halo fans in the comment section. First, they were mad because an AI program wasn't good enough looking for them. I mean, it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. Even Cortana in Halo Infinite, she looks like a Karen. Like, I don't know if you've seen Cortana in Halo Infinite. She looks like a pissed off bitchy ass Karen. Unlike the normal Cortana. But anyway. And two, now they're mad for seeing a character's face. Wait, whose face? Oh, Master Chief's face. Really? AI program has a name and it's Cortana, but you've already proven why you don't understand the issue. Oh!
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh man, that is fucking amazing. And you know what I love about that? It's the fact that somebody just put it just the profile picture.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
No need for reply, just profile picture, and I got fucking ratio. It's just the profile picture. Oh, it's just the profile picture. It still got ratio. That's amazing. Anyway,
It's funny as hell.
hypothetical. If you are playing and loving an open world game and there's an easy automatic platinum PlayStation trophy for going platinum PlayStation. Okay. They don't give out platinum trophies that easily. Okay, whatever. Easy automatic platinum. Okay, platinum trophy and easy does not. It's not. There's no such thing. There's no such thing as platinum trophy and easy. There's no such thing. I'm sorry. For going to a minority-filled nightclub and killing all the minority NPCs, would you do it? I kind of already did that in the Hitman games. I kind of already did that with the Hitman games. I don't know if you're. I don't know. You're not very familiar with Hitman games because in the Hitman games you can literally go to parties and kill minorities. There's in Hitman 2, I think you can go to a level in India where you can go into some rich guy's party and kill a bunch of Indians. You can do it. You can actually do it. You don't really need to. It doesn't need like an notification. It's like, oh, achievement unlock. You killed Indians, so well, I'm probably gonna just like massacre them anyway because, well, it's Hitman, and I just like massacring people in general, not just Indians. Hey, I'm an equal opportunity racist.
Equal opportunity racist.
$1. Yes, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But this is just a really weird question to ask David Scott. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Keep Master Andy tip $1. Telltale Games give put platinums just for finishing it. Sorta. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, whatever. Important read. Oh my god. This article's trash. I talk about this like way back, but this article's fucking trash. Why are you stealing this again? I honestly can't believe this game has continued to be uncritically celebrated after this article came out. Maybe because the game is good.
Maybe it's good.
Cuphead is good. Cuphead is good. No matter what that fucking article says about how Cuphead is like based on racist animation or whatever. Fucking dumbass. I know. I had the good fortune of reading Birth of an Industry, Blackface Minstrelsy, and the Rise of American Animation by Nicholas Salmon a few years back. And wow, Yusuf, thanks for the article. Dumb.
The fuck?
Dumb. Why are you patting? This is just journalists patting themselves in the back. Whatever. Dumb. What is this? No cheating. Does your board game shelf pass the version of the Bechdel test? That is, do you have 2 adjacent board games with non-cis male designers? The fuck is that relevant?
What is that test? What the fuck am I testing for?
What the fuck is that relevant? I'm playing this.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
And I'm playing this too. Wait, Peter.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
What the fuck? Do you have 2 adjacent board games with non-cis male designers? Well, I know who doesn't. You didn't. And mine did not. In fact, it disappointed me that I only had 5 games that I thought would qualify. Why did my shelf not pass the test? I had 2 games by blah, 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 blah. Who, I don't know who that... Rainer, I do not know who that is. So apparently she made 2 games. Okay. Why does it matter if the board game in question needs to be made by a woman?
Yeah.
Whatever.
What matters is if I have fun playing the game. That's it.
Okay, whatever. The first trailer for the Fairly Odd Parents, Fairly Odder. Is this a live action Fairly Odd Parents? Oh shit, it is. Kind of looks like it.
Fucking hell, why?
Yeah. The Fairly Odd Parents. I love this show. Good for you. I actually also like Fairly Odd Parents until they got shit. But anyway, thanks for being positive. Okay, thanks for being positive. Okay, what does that have to do with what I said about the Fairly Odd Parents? Just asking. I think this person is just asking you because you're being positive about it. Wait. No, I was saying thank you for being positive about the show, like not hating on it. It was a compliment. Again, it's fair. It's just okay. I appreciate the positivity, I guess. You know, I don't think that's what you're applying to. Yes, I'm a positive person, but that reply was a random answer and had nothing to do with what I was talking about when I said I love the Fairly Odd Parents. You're not following me or my followers, so don't be liking my tweets. Whoa, bro, chill, bro. God damn, chill. What the fuck are you doing? This is just
chill out.
There's some
dickwad.
Oh, do I detect some angst?
There's some fucking angst there. Nintendo $1. There was 2 live action years ago. 2 live action what? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, live action Fairly Odd Parents. All right. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them
That's
coming.
like not a good thing.
Apparently, this is the newest one. You're blocked because you're nothing but a troll.
Okay.
I'm just saying, ladies and gentlemen, this is how toxic Twitter is. That thanking somebody for being positive is apparently also worthy of a block. Imagine just having the best intentions, like, and then just immediately have the guy come and he's like, I'm gonna block you straight up. Okay, what is this? Am I the asshole? My friend asked me if she should buy crypto. I said, yes, you are the asshole. Yeah, yes, you are the asshole. Yes, you are the asshole. Yes.
Wait. Isn't her friend? Isn't their friend? Is the one that said the asshole?
My friend asked me if she should buy crypto. I said yes. No, you're the asshole.
Oh no! I thought you said my friend told me to buy crypto. Never mind. You are the asshole. Yeah.
You are the asshole. You are the asshole. It immediately dumped in price 50%, so she's mad at me. Again, you're the asshole.
You're the asshole. Yeah.
But in my defense, I work in tech. Oh.
As if that have any qualifications on buying and any financial decision at all.
No. I'm just saying, right? The fact that you work in tech is actually an appeal to, you can use an appeal to authority fallacy to make people to believe you. Oh, I work in tech, therefore I am more qualified to talk about this stuff, and therefore whatever I'm talking about is true because I work in tech and you should trust me. Appeal to authority. I don't buy the premise that someone who is into crypto talk to a girl.
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
I mean,
you are unfortunately maidenless.
I mean, that's not wrong. Maidenless. We'll get to that later. Don't worry. I work in tech and I've been excitedly talking about blockchain to her and anyone who would listen for like 3 years now. I always tell people the price can dump 90% any minute and not to buy it if they're not super interested enough to withstand the volatility. Yes.
I guess you got the precautions. I mean,
nah. That is a way to reassure people. You know, I'm not lying to you, guys. I am not lying to you. I'm just gonna be honest with you. This is going to like 90%. There's gonna volatile everything like that, but you still need to spend anyway because there's a good chance that in it. But I'm being honest with you. There's 90% chance that it work. I'm being fully transparent, right? If we say that we are being fully transparent to the person that we're offering the crypto, then they're going to trust us. They're more likely going to trust us. But because we at least tell them the flaws of the issue. Therefore, that makes them trust us a little bit more, right?
That's why I said you've done the bare minimum. Just the bare minimum.
No, he did the bare minimum intentionally, right? To trick them, right? That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
She has substantial saving. She has a substantial saving otherwise, and I think she just finally bought it when the price hit the very top out of FOMO. A little annoyance towards me, I understand, but I met her and a couple of people I never met before for dinner the other night, and she was passive-aggressively being rude to me in front of strangers, and I just felt so uncomfortable and embarrassed that I... Okay, that... I think you need to phrase that a little better. I just felt so uncomfortable and embarrassed that I came.
Kind of bad. Really, really puts a bad picture of you.
That needs to be phrased a little bit better. Oh! Very poor wording.
Ew, dude! What the fuck?
Tons of water tip $1. What if the OP is a girl themselves? Is that possible? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Who's the asshole? One, definitely you. And two, I just felt so uncomfortable, embarrassed that I came. I mean,
wording, man. Wording.
The phrasing, the wording, man. It needs to be a little bit clearer.
This is why a thesaurus is a good thing.
Embarrassed that I arrived, that I went there with them.
I went there. Okay, there we go. That's
I just felt so uncomfortable and embarrassed that I hung out with them.
That I went into the party.
That can be taken to an entirely different context. I was sucked at $1. The crypto advice I was given was, don't spend more than you're willing to lose. I'm still not touching NFTs though. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, don't spend more than you're willing to lose. Okay, if you're gonna take this gamble, fine, go right ahead. Just again, don't spend more than you're willing to lose, because a lot of people do spend more than they're willing to lose. Yeah. Anyway, we talked about this on my previous video. Over $200 million worth of NFTs have been stolen from OpenSea via an email phishing hack. Yay! Oh man, everybody's talking about this. Mood I found talk about this. Lots of like, boo, this is just like, yeah. And people who buy NFTs got their fucking stolen by an email phishing hack. The fact that the OpenSea, like the actual provider for NFT, the website of the actual provider for NFTs, actually got their freaking website hacked through a phishing scam, or more like, or considering how it's named OpenSea, got pirated.
That's just what happened to the OpenSea, man.
That's just what happened to the OpenSea. Whatever happens to the OpenSea stays in the OpenSea. Don't worry though, OpenSea has a solution. Okay, what is this? We are still investigating the phishing scam that occurred last night. Please feel free to screenshot the stolen NFTs back and go get some non-fungible tissue. Non-fungible tissue.
How about nice fucking titties, man? Come on.
Have some nice fucking titties, man, instead. Because both your wife and monkey JPEGs are gone for good. I mean, I don't know what else to say about these people. We already talk about this too much. We talk about this. We talk about this all the time. We talk about this all the time. Cheng! Oi, Cheng! What happened? You just... Oi!
You got the Reaper.
We talk about that all the time! We talk about that all the time!
Somehow the one with text works. The one that doesn't have text doesn't. Day later reaction, laughing. Exactly, right? Most of the NFT owners are far more richer than you could ever...
Okay, copium.
Okay, I would like to ask you, I would like to
A nice
ask.
serving of copium.
I'm gonna ask your doctor. Excuse me, doctor. How much is this person? How much copium? How much dosage of copium is this person described for today? And how much does this person really need to take for every day? I'm just saying. Some. I'm seeing some copium withdrawal in this instance, right? Come on, y'all.
Big copium energy.
They are so rich. They buy JPEGs for millions. Nah, that you know what that tells me? That tells me that they have really bad financial decisions.
Yeah. They're bad financial role models.
At least buy something that actually like has meaning. You know, like land or property. I mean, there are lots of somebody highlighted the article, right? Where it's really difficult to buy houses in America. Really difficult to buy house. It's only possible to rent houses in America. And the reason is because a lot of investors are investing their money in land. They're investing their money in land, and they're going to resell those land for profit through renting them.
Yeah.
And turning them apartments, everything like that. It makes sense. It's just that this is what's caused the fucking crash. This costs lots of fucking crashes, bro. Just buy land at least. Land is at least a valuable asset. God damn. I am educating women right. Sure. Right. Of course you do. Of course you do. Of course you do. Of course you do. I'm playing this. Why didn't I play this on that joke side? Oh my god.
Good point.
Oh damn. And my brain haven't worked like this in weeks, months, and years. And I'm hearing these women say, my brain haven't worked like this in weeks, months, and years. A natural, genuine smile came across my face. I am thankful. This tweet has been deleted. What the fuck happened?
What the fuck just happened?
What the fuck's happening, man? No idea, but apparently the tweet has been deleted. Okay. Madoff coin is the new cryptocurrency named after the infamous Ponzi scheme artist Bernie Madoff.
Yeah, if that's not setting any red flags, dude. I pity your ability to think forward. Come on.
Is this a joke? This can't. This has to be a fucking joke. Even if it is a joke, I'm pretty sure there's some dumbass who decides to buy this shit. It's like it's fucking amazing. It's like naming. Oh my god, it's amazing. It's like naming your security agency Hitler Corp.
No. This is not original. Because this is I found it funny. There's a YouTuber who went into a security expo calling himself Rob Banks. It's just like that. I forgot the YouTuber's name, but he sneaked into a security expo, international security expo, with the name tag Rob Banks. Like, come on, it's literally that.
Oh man, I think I need to have have the plot. I have a plot for a caper movie, for a heist movie, to actually have somebody to use that tactic. Oh man, Rob Banks, not Fraud Banks.
Rob Banks.
Looks like this domain. Apparently, the Madoff coins are gone, and it was hosted on Wix too. Jeez, what happened to the Madoff website, Telegram, and Twitter? I fucking wonder why.
I wonder where does it go.
Wonder where it went. I don't know, guys. It's a huge mystery. I don't know about you guys, but it seems like a very big mystery to solve. I'm gonna need the Scooby-Doo gang to solve this. I don't know about you, fam. Gonna need the Mystery Incorporated to solve this shit. Very, very big mystery. We are actively investigating. I see you, Madoff, and raise you Pirate Coin. Bahama Tip and Bak. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Well, I mean, the NFT provider is called OpenSea as well. So we're actively investigating rumors of an exploit associated with OpenSea-related smart contracts. This appears to be a phishing attack. What else is phishing? Is phishing? Phishing attacks originated outside of OpenSea's website. Do not click links.
It's phishing.
Yeah, phishing. Do not click links outside of OpenSea.io. They stole my Adidas NFT for 1.2 Ethereum.
Ah, man. Stop, dude. What the hell?
I don't even know what to say with these people. Like, we talk about this all the time. We talk about this all the time. I'm playing this. I'm also playing this.
We like to forget Vietnam and other past mistakes in this country. It makes it easier to repeat them.
How appropriate. Oh my god. Wait. Next. I got done by this. Lost 3 of my NFT. You have 3 NFTs, bro. The fact that having 1 NFT is 1 too much. I had the same issue, but I recovered back from after my friend introduced me. Oh my. This guy's about to be swindled twice.
What is that?
That was a scam link. That guy's gonna get swindled twice.
Sucks to be you.
Sucks to be you, bro. Just sucks to be you. Oh, sucks to be you, man. Sucks to be you. F major tip $1. They were fishing from Wales. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I mean, yeah, kind of. That's true. I have never met a single person that's against Bitcoin and also put in 50 hours of honest research into it. Well, I actually have about, I wouldn't say 50 hours, but a pretty significant hour of research being put on cryptocurrency for my fucking thesis. So, and I still think it's fucking bad. This is one of the general problems with representative democracy. Well, I actually agree. Democracy, the flaws of democracy is that if most people are dumb, then democracy failed. Few elected politicians have 50 hours of research on the topics they have to vote on, let alone honest research when you're educated by lobby groups about the issues at hand. Again, I agree, but this is not comparable. We actually do the research and we think it's all bad. Why is this an argument specifically against representative democracy? The average Joe doesn't have 50 hours to research every issue affecting minorities community either. That is true. But the thing is, with Bitcoin, you don't need 50 hours. You need 5 minutes. It's easy as fuck to watch 100 hours of YouTube on Bitcoin. It's also easy to watch a 10-minute video. 10-minute video to tell you about how Bitcoins and cryptos are horrible and you should, don't chill about that. And in fact, you can watch my 20-minute video, a disgraced scrub journal, Shills NFTs, previous video. Check out on my APB channel, link down below somewhere. Okay, now we can talk about Elden Ring. Where's my... Oh, lots of build up, lots of appetizers. Now we get to the main course. I was on to $1. They're not wrong. I recall U.S. Congress voting on bill that was 4,000 pages long. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh my god. Elden Ring's character creator fails black players. What?
What?
You can do just about anything with the character creator except have a black hairstyle. You do realize that most of the time it's gonna be covered by helmet anyway.
Yeah.
It's a fucking Soulsborne game. Everyone is praising Elden Ring to the skies and every single new thing I heard about it just makes it sound like shit. Whoa. Okay. I like a counter argument on that. No journal or quest log?
What?
No journal or quest log.
Is this your first time?
First time.
Literally, first time?
Or codex or any real way to keep track of one's progress.
First time?
First time, bro. First time in the Soulsborne game. So huge that no early access reviewers seem to have been able to complete it prior to the review despite putting in full shifts. And...
Okay.
Punishing Souls-like combat, no pausing. Okay, this is a scrub. This is a scrub code. This is a fucking scrub code. Punishing Souls-like combat. Yeah, it is punishing if you suck. Hey. Brother, no one wants to take notes like they're in math class on a fucking game. No one? Okay. Sucks.
Okay.
I guess I won't be picking this up then. Having to write things down in a notebook doesn't sound fun. You don't need to write things in a fucking notebook. If you got lost, look up for a fucking guide on the internet, bro. Look up for a fucking guide on the internet. In fact, don't look up for guides on the internet because you can literally go online, right? You can literally go online and the players, the Dark Souls community have written the guide for you, literally in game. Now, granted, only 80% of them help. The rest of them are shit, but at least it mostly helps.
Shit.
Avisak tip $1. Oh, what a bunch of kittens! I remember drawing maps and graph papers when playing. The Bard's still on DOS. Damn! Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Like even Yahtzee. There's one point where Yahtzee, where he's playing Silent Hill Downpour, he had to draw his own map.
Okay,
that's but at least the navigation part of the game is cool. So having to write things down in a notebook doesn't sound fun. I'm not 10 years old anymore. Are you implying that people who are, 10 years old are people who write things in a notebook are 10 years old? I'm not 10 years old anymore playing Ocarina of Time, nor is my free time limitless. Then play fucking something else, bro. Jesus Christ.
Play something else. It's first time.
This really sucks, Imo. It's probably going to keep me from playing the game. Bye. Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
This sounds miserable to me. I applaud the people who are into it. I'm too old and lazy now. Bye, Felicia. What I'm getting from Jason's... Is this a reply from Jason Schreier? Jason Schreier's review is that Elden Ring is a game for people with plenty of time. Well, at least I can agree with that. And I'm not one of them. Bye, Felicia. Jason! We have come to a point where bad choices in design has become a quality apparently because saying that it's better to have something in textbook in contradiction to say that have a text lock in game would be worse. Okay, first off, you don't really need any of those things in Elden Ring. A lot of the quests are like simple enough to follow. It's usually like a bunch of fetch quests. It's usually fetch quests. Like some character tasks you to retrieve this in this. Well, then you go there and you find it. You find it, you go to the character and you give it to them. There's one quest where it literally does that. And the only reason why I have to gut is because I literally missed it. I literally go to that location. I went to that location. I've been the boss in that location, but I missed the item. Do some exploring. Just fucking explore, bro. It's a Souls fucking Born game. Come on, y'all. It definitely sounds like more of an annoyance than anything. It's not. I played the game for nearly 20 hours. It's really not.
It's just how it is, man. It is what it is.
It is what it is. Seriously, I have to fucking figure out myself what I'm supposed to do next. Yes!
What? You absolute fucking...
I have to fucking figure out what I'm supposed to do next. Yes!
Bro.
What the... Wait, the fuck are you talking about? Yes! I need structure. Make your own structure, bro. This is really disappointing, actually, but I still can't wait to play it. So what it is? Okay, fine, whatever. Just play it.
Do whatever you want.
T. Martin? Wait, that T. Martin?
Fucking T. Martin, like, come on.
So I'm watching Elden Ring reviews, trying to understand why everyone is so excited. It's supposed to be this massive open world, but there are no markers, quest logs, or journals. Yeah. You don't need them. It's not like in GTA 5 where the city is so dense that you can get lost on it. You have to memorize all the parts of the city.
Do you think there are one in real life?
I think these people would get like lost in real life.
Exactly.
How do you know where to go or what to do? What do you mean? How do you know where to go or what to do?
Google Maps or something. Fucking hell.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This scratch would have dropped.
Coming from T. Martin, like, come on.
Not even
Call of Duty.
Yeah, even Morrowind. Like, even Morrowind actually tells you where to go. Like, you can just read the fucking journal. Okay, what is this? 10 out of 10, huh? I disagree. You talk of world density. What is the world dense with? The world is dense with a lot of stuff.
Enemies and with
you
items.
Got enemies, you got items, you got locations left in there.
Sights to see.
Sights to see. You got groups of enemies that you can call that can actually restore your flask. I don't know if you know about this mechanic, fam, but if there are groups of enemies, you kill all of them, you get your flask back.
Wait, what?
I don't know. That's it.
So it's like, so you don't have to go to the bonfire.
You don't have to go to the bonfire, but they don't usually restore all your flasks. You get some of them at least.
No, I thought it's like Bloodborne where you don't even wait. Does the bonfire give you flasks in the first place?
Yes, they do. Of course they do.
So
anyway.
it's hybrid between Bloodborne and
Bahama tip $1. Exploration is a foreign concept to these people. Exactly. Thank you so much for the
donation. Exactly, dude. Like,
Keep them coming. Yeah, that is amazing. I love that feature. That is a good improvement. What I have found, supplies for making arrows, supplies for making poison curatives, and most of my exploration has been met with, oh, you're supposed to come back here later, bosses. Really? There are bosses that I fought first try. I went to the dungeon, like early on the levels. I went to the dungeon, I went to the boss, I beat him. Not on first try, but a couple of tries, yes. Like that fucking Guardian tree thingy. Where I think there was somebody with the fucking gameplay clip. Where's that? Where's that somebody with the fucking gameplay clip? Where was that somebody with the fucking... It's this motherfucker. It's not my gameplay. It's not my gameplay. This motherfucker. Yeah, I've been this thing. The Earth Tree Burial Watchdog. This this guy. Okay, don't go straight into... No, bro! Bro, don't go to the direct... Don't dodge!
Dude, you... This is dodging 101, man. This is dodging 101. If you know where the attack is going to go, don't dodge it to where it's going to go, dude. Come on.
And if you're gonna go there, because the thing is, dodging introduces invincible frames, right? If you time the dodge correctly, you can actually... if you time it right, you can actually scroll into the enemy and then just shove it up their ass.
Reason why you don't. This is also the reason why heavy, quote unquote, heavy builds are not good, because you get less invisible frames.
Yeah, you get less invisible frames, and you're dodging because a lot of enemies actually require dodging. And this motherfucker right here, right? This motherfucker clearly does not.
It's the exact same attack. You know where it's going to come from.
Yeah, seriously. So in this one, it's fucking the restoration. What do you call these? The restoration thingy, is death point.
The green goo.
I don't know what it's called. The grace, whatever, right?
Yeah, the gravestone.
The gravestone, like he haven't touched it. He tries to go there, but the enemy's on the way. Like maybe distract the enemy away from that area, and then you go there first. That's not the bonfire. That's like when you die, you go there, you restore some of the runes, right?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, do you know that in Bloodborne, the gravestone does not go into the floor?
Ah,
the gravestone goes into the enemy that kills you. So,
so you have
die
to
from
kill
a boss. Yeah, if
you have to kill the boss.
Not a boss. Like if you die from a pretty big enemy, in order to get your souls back, you have to kill that pretty big enemy.
And if you die again, you lost.
Yeah.
Oh, Bloodborne. Keyblade Master Andy tip $1. In most games, markers are just clutter in the hood anyway. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Now, seriously, like this motherfucker just charged straight into the enemy. And the thing is, one thing I also noticed, right?
Yeah.
He's panic dodging. He's panic dodging.
Yeah, exactly.
You notice how his dodge is really, really slow?
Yeah.
Look at that. Super
That's
slow
heavy,
dodging.
Man, that's heavy. I don't like that. I hate that. I hate seeing that.
Yeah. Again, heavy guys, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I'm just gonna give you in comparison to my gameplay. I mean, I'm no fucking expert, but at least I'm doing something, right? This is how you fucking do it. Look at that shit, bro.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Iframes, man. Come on.
Look at that invisible frames. Look at that.
Heavy,
look at that. Look at that, bro. I'm wrecking this motherfucker.
Iframes, man. Come on.
Get that invisible frame. And then dodge, right? And then boom. I actually blocked that. I got blocked that because the attack is 100% physical and my shield is 100% physical. This motherfucker does not let me to. This motherfucker. I need to crop this because I'm playing this on my fucking ass. I'm
ultra wide support.
No ultra wide support. This motherfucker, look at that. There's one combo that I have that I straight up exploited on this motherfucker. Where's that combo? Where is that combo that I exploited? I think it was on the very final part. This combo, I exploited this combo, right? So this guy, for example, stomp and then stab, then and then stab. That's where I said just being fast is very, very beneficial. That's where being fast is really, really beneficial. Fucking wreck that motherfucker straight up. That was my legit gameplay, by the way. Oh man, that is again being heavy. Whoa. My microphone stand just is falling down. Microphone stand is falling down. Oh my god. Look at that smooth action. Oh, so smooth. Okay.
Oh no, my I'm dumb. Fuck.
He was over encumbered too, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
There's this segment in the this is the horse fight. Oh, I'm just playing the horse, and I'm like, people are fighting this motherfucker on foot, and I'm like, why? And I'm like, why?
Get yourself one.
And I'm like, why are you fighting this motherfucker on foot? Get a horse. And I'm like, considering how I'm fucking dead on this one. Where's the fucking where part where I don't die? I took this with me only 3 tries on a horse, and I just like, oh wait a second, where's the segment where I didn't fucking die? I've beaten this motherfucker. Okay, I took 3 tries. There you go. Why are y'all fighting this guy on a fucking on a foot? Go get a fucking horse. Anyway, where was I? I have found supplies for making arrows, supplies for making poison curatives, and most of my exploration has been met with, oh, you're supposed to come back here later, bosses. Again, like that boss that I showed you earlier, that wasn't, I came back to it later. I don't fight the motherfucker early on, but at least it's not too intensely. Oh my god. What
happened?
Hold on. Oh, see? Hear that? Hear that?
I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything. Legit.
Oh, you hear that? That there's a bit of a zap. There's a zap on the audio interface.
Okay.
That's what happens. Anyway, the game has no reason to be open world. There's nothing but empty land. What do you mean there's nothing but empty land? That's just factually fucking incorrect. F major tip $1. Not gonna lie, I find him only slightly easier fighting him on torrent than on foot. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Anyway, I'm not good at the game. I'm not good at the game. I suck at the game. I suck at the game so much I have to cheat. But still, at least try to play it properly. Like I think I'm just trying to understand the mechanics. You can't even climb cliffs. You can in Breath of the Wild. Actually, you kind of can. But anyway, bosses teleport back to their origins if you battle them goes beyond like 100 feet. Yeah. Because it's big, huge open world. It takes hours and hours and hours, excuse me, to get from boss fight to boss fight. Wait, not really? I'm 12 hours in and fought 2 bosses? 2? Excuse me? You're 12 hours in, you only fought 2? That's not that. Hold on a second. Something is wrong with you. How can that happen? How? What the fuck have you been doing this whole time? You can find lots of bosses. I found like 5 or 6 in the span of those 12 hours. 12 hours is enough for me to beat Dark Souls 1 3 Okay, that's factually... 12 hours is enough time for me to beat Dark Souls 1 3 times. Fam, I do not know about you. That sounds like fake fucking news.
I mean, factually, it can be correct because some people speedrun that shit to the point where you can just beat Dark Souls in 1 hour. I can see that, but you, nah, not happening. No shot. No fucking shot.
Who the fuck are you? Like seriously, who the fuck are you? Can you actually beat Dark Souls in like 12 hours divided by 4 hours? Can you actually like a normal person, not the speedrunner? The speedrunner obviously can beat Dark Souls like an hour. But a normal human, just a normal person, 99% of the gamers, you're not. Are you a speedrunner?
You played Dark Souls 1, but I'm guessing you haven't played that much of Dark Souls 1.
It's an okay game at best. Hyperbolic, hype, and excitement fueled ratings this video are so bad. How many people were duped into buying this game thanks to this kind of video? I'm playing Voss. I'm playing Voss. This is subjective. This is fucking subjective.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
I just don't get that people like things because they want to, not based on its actual merits. I like the game because I actually played the game and I like it. How about that, bitch? Yeah. It's no surprise we have a world density section in this video, but in every clip in that section, you don't show a single one of those rewards because they were trash, no? How have you fought only 2 bosses in 12 hours exactly?
Holy shit, Lamau.
How the fuck? Okay, so this particular one is a troll. Before we go even further, this particular one is apparently just a troll. I was honestly enjoying my time with Elden Ring thus far. Okay, this is just a troll. And the gameplay that I showed you earlier, that one was from this guy. The one where he got encumbered and everything like that, right? The scrub. This is the scrub gameplay. Now, I'm not saying I'm a pro. I'm not saying I'm a pro, but that was the scrub gameplay. But then you got my gameplay, which is, well, at least more pleasing to look at.
Moderately better.
Moderately better. This is the scrub gameplay. Just immediately charging to the guy and then panic dodging. I'm not saying that I don't, and then just having items over encumbered.
I thought of a joke the first time I saw this clip, and then I forgot the joke. But now I see it again, and then I remember the joke. My joke was, can you whip up that clip again?
Okay. What's the joke?
You know Sif, right? You know Sif. Do you know Sif?
Sif.
Sif. SIF.
SIF. Okay.
Sif. The dog of Artorias where in Dark Souls 1, the big white dog with the big sword on his mouth, right?
Yeah.
My joke was, Mom, can we have a Sif? We have a Sif at home.
Don't worry, man. We got Sif at home. It's just guarding.
Yeah, that's the
one. But that's
it's a dog, right? It's a watchdog.
It's a watchdog. Looks like a cat, but hey, it's a watchdog. Anyway, so this is a troll, right? So that gameplay, that was a scrub gameplay. But the people at the bottom are not trolling. Are actually taking it seriously. If you hate brutally difficult hard games, why would you buy a brutally difficult game? You have no one to blame but yourself. Because people like fantasy settings and story. Okay, this is dark fantasy. Edgy dark fantasy. That's what Soul's always been. And the harsh gameplay, the hard gameplay, is to contribute into that fantasy story. Not everyone was a punishing experience when trying to play a video game. Exactly. Like, don't play it then. Get good. And this is why I cannot stand Souls fans. Bye, Felicia.
Get the fuck away.
Games should have more choices about difficulty.
No. You can't even spell difficulty.
No. One, no. And two, you already have a choice. One, play the game. Two, don't play the game.
Don't play the game. Exactly.
Pretty simple. You don't need to finish a game to review it. Okay.
This one is just straight fucking bogo. It's like, come on, man.
F major $1. No, Berserk is dark fantasy. Soulsborne is more dank fantasy. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it going. Dank fantasy. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, audio interface. Stop zapping me. Stop zapping the mic. I don't know if you're hearing that. Let me just pause. You're playing me.
I think I heard it, but still.
It was zapping me. There, you heard that? You heard that?
Yeah. No,
you heard that?
I heard.
You heard that?
I heard.
It was zapping me. It was zapping, and it's just fucking. It sometimes does that, and I have no idea.
There we go.
It's like seriously, it sometimes does that, and I have no idea what caused it. It's just my audio interface is playing with me, and every single time. Seriously, you hear that again?
Yeah.
It's fucking dumb. Let me turn off Cantabile. Could it be because of you, Cantabile? And now my voice is like super faint.
Can't even hear you, man.
Can't even hear
so
shit,
fucking
bro.
faint.
Super faint. I just disabled all the post-processing and the sound effects. It's still fucking. It could be voice beater. Let me restart.
I can't hear shit.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay. It seriously, it does that. And the thing is, shut up. Seriously, chill. Fucking audio interface just destroying me. Seriously. You hear that? Unfucking believable. Regardless. You don't need to finish the game to review it, and your editor should be asking you to do that. Okay, first off, this is within the context of Elden Ring, which I get it. I can understand why, but you cannot say it's a review. You have to disclose the fact that it's not a finished review. You have to disclose the fact that, like Yongya, for example. I think Yongya did it amazingly. I played 55 hours of the game, so he disclosed the fact how long he played, and he still hasn't finished it. And then he made a video talking about his thoughts on when the first 55 hours that he played before he actually, finished the fucking game.
Yeah,
that's how you do it. But at the very least, disclose it, right? Now with Elden Ring, yeah, at least disclose it. But if this is replaced to say, because the thing is, I admitted this in my review of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I did not fucking finish the game. That game is so fucking repetitive, so monotonous, so mediocre that I just cannot bring myself to finish it. It's gonna be the same exact fucking thing, the same thing over and over again. And the game is like 100 hours. There's way too much stuff. I'm fucking tired of the game. And you're telling me to finish this shit? No thanks. So I get it. As somebody who review games, used to review games, I get it if you're trying to review games that it can be painful for you to try to finish it. But at the very least, disclose it. Right? And your editor shouldn't be asking you to do that, especially when it would destroy you to do so. In my 8 years of review video games, I probably finished around 10% of them, and my opinions were rarely out of line with others. Bama tip $1. Maybe the mic is zapping because Appa has a AA battery and where he should have taken social donation queue coming. If you're playing 80 plus hours of a game for review, I hope A, you're being given ample time to get through it, and B, you're being paid thousands. I'm just telling you guys. I literally said, but do you seriously said that journalists are making more money than blue collar? Yes, this is the proof. Because otherwise you should be fucking doing it. If you're ever given a No More Robots game to review, please fucking shut up, audio interface. Why do you have to crack like that? Jesus fucking Christ. Gotta replace your shit. I'm replacing you with a fucking Focusrite next time. Jesus Christ. Don't spend anything more than 8 hours doing so. After 8 hours, you get the general gist. Go write the review, then have a nice relaxing bath, and tell your editor you were playing the game the entire time. Whatever.
That's just scamming, dude. That's just fucking slimy.
That's slimy. Just at least disclose it, guys.
Yeah.
Xbox fanboys always desperately dishing out L's over multi-platform.
What is you on about? Hello? I'm sorry?
What is this console fanboy? Wait, are you looking at these games as your bitches? Are these games your bitches? I got my hoes. I got my hoes. I got two phones. One for my hoes and one for my bitches. Soiny, poiny, my god. If Elden Ring with its old ass gameplay, mediocre visuals, average audio, and terrible performances is 97 out of 100, Horizon Forbidden West is 98. Wow! 1 point higher on Metacritic. Amazing. Console fanboys. What a record. 1 point higher. Bro. If you say PC Master Race, you're a weirdo, and 9.9, I'm just 9. What? You're weirdo and 9.9? 9 or 9? What? I'm just gonna block you without fully reading the context. Y'all trying to reappropriate a racist concept is a no for me, period. It's just PC Master Race.
It's PC Master. It's like, dude.
Whatever. It's I don't know if you've seen this, fam. Apparently,
I know the magazine cover, but I don't know anything else about it.
Yeah, apparently Alloy is featured in the featured in a magazine cover in a Vanity Fair. You know what that reminds me of? I think you know where.
Yeah, true.
I think you know which one. Which I've already showed this last week. Was it last week or a couple of weeks ago? It reminds me of this. This is an actual thing that we saw when we were in Malaysia. Yeah, Malaysia, right?
Yeah.
When we were in the Twin Towers.
Singapore. I think it's Malaysia, yeah.
Yeah, this is an actual thing that we saw when we were in Singapore. Like, not even lying. This is 100% real. Something that is actually the Square, for some reason, think that it's a good thing to like hand over one of their female characters as a model for Louis Vuitton. And so Alloy gets a model here, but unlike this one, because where they use lightning, because lightning is actually pretty, right? Lightning is actually a pretty hot character. I mean, I like myself some lightning. It's just that the story, the rest of the story involving her is not very good. But hey, here are the reasons. After the statue of Alloy in Florence. Oh, in game, right? In game, right? In game, right?
Yes. Please tell me it is.
No. I don't think it's in game or whatever. Sony has therefore declared to bring the promotional campaign to Horizon Forbidden West, here the review, to levels that I've probably never seen before, especially in Italy. Oh, that's an actual statue. Okay, that's dumb. L Vanity Fair article decided the protagonist of the new Guerrilla Games title enhanced the characteristic of the characters. The most striking thing about Aloy is, above all, her emancipation from any stereotype Okay, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Playing this.
No. Hold on. No.
This. Any stereotype representative. I'm sorry, but Aloy in and of herself is also a stereotype. She is the typical girl who, out of the fish water girl who only learned about the world. The typical naive girl who just learned about the world and who is going all sorts of adventures. She's a Disney princess. I'm not even lying. She is in terms of the story wise, she acts very similarly to how a Disney princess would act. But not in a not in the classic Disney princess style, but in a Belle style kind of Disney princess, like very tough, very very like sort of independent, and then like trying to get to you get what I mean. But seriously, experts know how much women in video games have struggled to get out of the dimension of sexualization, who forced them as aesthetically perfect and responsive to a certain masculine image. Okay, hold on a second. First off, those people are not experts, and second, struggled to get out of the dimension of sexualization, who forced them as aesthetically perfect and responsive to a certain masculine imagery. So, in other words, designed to appeal to the male gaze. Is that what you're saying? With pronounced breasts, full lips, and a narrow waist. Okay, I'm just saying, it's actually possible to dress up Aloy to be not as modest as the one in the cover. It's possible. And considering that the game is on PC, considering that the game is on PC as well, you can also mod it so that it shows, With her freckled cheeks and her austere appearance, Aloy has managed to redeem an industry that is finally free of labels. To the normies, yes, but to literally everybody else, this industry has... We already took the step like way back in the past, bro. Aloy is neither mother nor wife, neither supporting partner nor assistant. Yeah, that's not cliched at all, but a strong and courageous woman. She's a fucking Disney princess. That in a world where gender differences no longer exist, she uses her weapons to... In a world where gender differences no longer exist. Okay, first off, that's not entirely accurate. Even within the context of the universe of Horizon Zero Dawn, that's not entirely accurate. There is still very little bits of gender discrimination. Clearly, y'all have not played the games. She uses her weapons to discover herself, talking with her all the weaknesses, fears, and reservations that belong to the psychological complexity of mankind. Yeah, right. That's not special. Video games have done this way back, but hey, dumb. I still find this is a pretty design. I'm not gonna lie. Lightning's like overall design is very. I love Lightning's overall design. She is very, very pretty. If only Final Fantasy 13 is good. This is blatant appropriation. Okay, what is this? The kids will say this outfit slaps, right? What is the outfit? Dang, that looks dope.
Dang.
That actually looks dope. And I can see why in the universe how the characters would actually be dressed like that.
Yeah.
This makes sense. Makes sense within the context of the universe. It's not trying to appropriate any fucking culture. Oh my fucking god. Blatant appropriation. Appropriation of what? Appropriation of what? And I'm absolutely so upset that people are not talking about this. You do realize that people like natives, I don't know which natives you're referring to, right? But people of old ages, like they do wear outfits like these. And especially considering that they believe the animals, a lot of them have animal motifs. A lot of them uses, materials from animals. And they just so happen to wear them because they're the ones that, they have the best armor and all of that sort of stuff. Or they look nice. They look pretty. They look distinct. That's what they do. That's just human beings. It's just natural. It's natural to a lot of cultures. It's natural here. Like a lot of people use outfits that are based on the resources that are around here back then. It's not the same as the one in America, sure, but they do use it. But we do use outfits that are based on the resources that are from around here. This is Come on, yo. Dumb. Okay, what is this? This is the new standard for next-gen boss fights.
Okay, what is that?
That's a video. I want to play.
What is the video of? That's what
The video is just Alloy fighting a boss. It's just dodge, shoot, next-gen boss fight. Dodge.
I'm sorry, but next gen boss fight has already happened with Sif from the first Dark Souls. Like, come on.
That game was like 2011. Next gen
God,
boss fight. Right. Sure. Everyone in the replies try to say other games have done this. Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
You know how difficult it is to code something so fluid and with such graphical code fidelity? Graphical code fidelity.
Okay, that's just shows that you are nowhere close into talking about this subject because you know nothing about it, man. Fuck.
Look here! Look, listen!
What the fuck is a graphical code fidelity? You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. The fuck is a graphical code fidelity? Okay, it's on you, fanboy. Don't compare Horizon to a PS2 era game. Yeah, I actually agree because PS2 era games are better.
Yeah.
Horizon is nowhere in their fucking league.
Why is everyone so caught up with fucking Horizon? Just because it's on PS5, that's it?
Yeah, no. This is the fanboys, man. The fanboys.
Exactly. It's like, dude.
Wait for it to attack. Dodge attack when it's recovering. Whoa, never seen that before.
Yeah. Exactly. It's almost as if that doesn't exist.
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage.
Look.
Absolutely taken down.
Oh, man. Compared to her sister, Lightning's not hot and too plain looking. That's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view. Though to be fair, I do like to fuck both of them. Y'all stay capping. This is a regular boss fight that I've seen done better in Shadow of the Colossus on the PS2. Exactly.
Yeah.
So Shadow of the Colossus was able to maintain that fidelity and manage that many assets. The fuck are you talking about? What fidelity?
You are not qualified at all to talk about this.
What fidelity? What asset? 2? Yes. Yes. The game was on the PS2. Have you actually played Shadow of the Colossus on the PS2? That game was fucking amazing. The boss fights, Shadow of the Colossus is one of the few games that actually managed to make a monster, a big ass, giant ass fucking Colossus actually feel big.
Like
they do feel big. I'm sorry, but Horizon just don't. This cannot go into that level. Sometimes, yeah, but not all the time. So your basis on how a boss fight is good isn't how it's choreographed or executed, but how many particle effects, polygons, and beautiful colors are jam-packed. Exactly.
Yeah.
Fanboys, man. Fucking fanboys. What is this? Activision is set to delay next year's Call of Duty title. Don't make any Call of Duty, Activision. Please, do not make any games in general. How about that? This will be the first title in nearly 2 decades where the franchise won't have a yearly Call of Duty. Oh, man. Amazon tip $1. As Jody Turbo would say, it's got that real arcade feel. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Seriously, Activision, just stop making Call of Duty. It looks like a lot is riding on Modern Warfare 2. And then Jason coming is like, source Broomberg. If you're gonna try to be a journalist, cite your damn sources instead of trying to pretend they're your own. If you're gonna try to be a journalist, at least get the story up first. You want citing? Oh!
What do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Jason! Oh my god, Jason! How can you recover from that shit, Jason? Oh my fucking god. Ooh. Yeah, by the way, he was the one who got the story up first. Tom Anderson just ripped this from another source, as he often does. My story on the Bloomberg terminal, it will be live on web shortly. So he did get it first. Dingus. Oh. Okay, what is this? Was playing Genshin. Oh my god.
Just stop.
Just
immediately after that.
Oh my god. Just when you can escape from this hellhole.
Immediately after that, quit.
Fam, just real fam. Do you really want? I'm just gonna order it real quick, right?
What happened?
Okay. Just to confirm, 100%. Just to confirm, like, are you up? Are you absolutely up for the what do you call it? The Batman, the Batman.
Oh yeah, well, I do want to see it. I just don't know if at that point in time, I'm available or not.
Plaza Renon at Cinepolis at 12.
12?
Yeah.
Until?
12 until I think around 2 or 3.
Yeah, I think it should be good.
Okay. Because I don't want to buy another ticket and then just have.
Yeah, even if I have tests, I can do it on my phone. I think it should be good.
You can do it on your phone.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean buy the ticket?
No. Like if I have like anything on that day, because I should have school on that day, but it's online school, so I don't know what's gonna happen. Like either I can get.
Wait, you don't like have a schedule on the fucking online school?
I do have a schedule, but it depends on the teachers, whatever the fuck the teachers want me to do at that point of time and day. So sometimes the teacher just doesn't give a fuck, but sometimes I get a test or something. But yeah, it's fine. It should be fine.
Just pretend to be absent, fam. It's online fucking school. Okay, fine. I'm buying you a ticket. Right, watch the Batman at Plaza Renon at Friday. Sorry, at Wednesday.
All
right. Where are we? Was playing Genshin and felt like Yae Miko should have never become playable.
Okay.
Why are we saying that at the same time? I don't think she does shit. Just saw her swim and it felt like narrative dissonance. Okay. I feel this. I would switch characters just to not make her swim. What?
What?
What the fuck are your fucking problems? Whatever. Genshin hoopla. Dumb. Women can't make good manga. Okay, who the fuck says that?
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck says that? I need citation on that one. I fucking need citation on that one. That's
Well, that's the stupidest thing I ever heard.
I need some citation on that one. Who says that? Who says women cannot make good manga? Wait. Dumb. Okay, what is this? Very, very quick sketch is all what I mean when I say lowly proportions are based on adults. I was kind of curious how it would look. Okay. You don't think that adult is trying to look like a child? Doesn't seem like it.
What?
You're the one who says that. That's on you, bro. Find a TRA cultist, find a homophobe every time. It's like clockwork. Winds you up and watch you go. How can I be homophobic if I'm firing loads down your dad's throat?
Police after that one. Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
What the fuck did that come from? Where the fuck did that come from? But goddamn, this is immediately fucking. Oh
boy.
Well, given that he was disgusted by. You shot your dad?
I think that was a good idea. What would make you think that was a good idea?
Why would you think that's a good idea? You shot your dad. Oh my god. You do realize that he was joking on that one. You don't actually have to show your actual dad. Oh my god.
This is fucked up.
But I'm a tip one buck. Women can't make good manga. Dubs fighting words. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, I don't agree. I don't agree with that either. Who the fuck says that? At least I'd have citation, please. Bro, you shot your dad.
Do you know one of the best manga ever written is made by a woman, and that is fucking Domestic Girlfriend.
Fam! You can enjoy problematic media without being a pro shipper. Wait. I mean, I agree, but why?
Why
you don't? Why the
pro shipper thing?
The issue arises if the media is entirely centered around that problematic aspect, as seen in No Game No Life and others. Oh my god. After seeing and talking to so many aunties distressed about enjoying things depicting horror, gore, and psychological things, we figured it needed to be said. Much love to all the aunties reading this. Distress about enjoying things depicting horror, gore, and psychological. Wait. If you're distressed, then you're not enjoying it, then, right?
Yeah.
If you're distressed, then you're not enjoying it. Which one is it? Are you distressed or are you enjoying it? Make up your fucking mind. Are you distressed or are you enjoying it? Bro. What is this? Quick, what's the worst trope to ever exist? Okay, what is this? It's 10 years after the story and all your favorite characters are in neat heterosexual pairs and have procreated like the Lord intended. That's your choice for the worst trope?
That's the worst ever. What the hell is your problem?
That's your choice for the worst trope? The characters get married and live happily ever after?
What the fuck is this dude's problem? Holy shit.
Your worst trope is the characters live married happily ever after and have babies. Fucking that's edgy as shit, bro. Like give me that crawling. Give me crawling in my crawl.
Crawling in my crotch.
I do a double take every time I see this in modern media. It feels like something from 1950s propaganda. So being happy, getting married,
is propaganda.
Being happy, getting married, and having a kid is 1950s propaganda. Like, I said this in my previous video.
To this one prick.
I said this in my video, right? Where how kids these days, how Zoomers these days are so advanced. Like, they're so next level. They're absolutely top tier next level. That the way to rebel society today is to actually be responsible. Like, being rebellious is the norm for teenagers. That's to be expected. If teenagers actually want to rebel in the society, they have to actually fall into the norm. They actually have to be responsible and be like a good kid. That is the rebellious way, the actual rebellious way now, because society has progressed so far that being rebellious is the fucking norm. It's, of course, kids are gonna be fucking rebellious. So that's why people think that, well, it's 1950s propaganda because, again, it's old and therefore not cool. Right? Dumb. Miracle baby girl born on 2/22/22 at 2:22 a.m. in labor room number 2. Fucking
okay,
hell.
That's the Dragonborn.
That is
like,
that is the Dragonborn. That is a bless. That actually bless. Oh my god. There's not a lot of cringe on this stream, mostly because I'm too busy playing Elden Ring. And there's like so much war hoopla, but God bless on this one. This made my day. God damn. Holy crap. That is blessed to everybody. Blessed to the parents, blessed to the child, blessed to everybody who's involved in this. Seriously. Great job, y'all. And that is it. Seriously, we barely made it to the 4th hour. That is amazing. This is one of our shortest APBs. One of our shortest APBs to date. One of our shortest.
No, it's not to date because we had
in a while.
Ones.
In a while now, because we have a responsibility and we still managed to get halfway to nice number 1. Seriously, amazing. F Major tip $1. Speaking of blessed, that Dorime clip reminds me of the Skyrim theme song. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Have you seen the Skyrim theme song misread?
The Indonesian misread is fucking funny.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. My friend has keep telling me that on that one. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been an absolute blessing, absolute joy. We made it to nice number 1. Why are you so faint?
I'm so glad that it ended short because there's a bunch of stuff that I need to do after this because I need to prepare for tomorrow. Tomorrow, it's my birthday. I'm throwing a birthday party for my friends. I'm just gonna prepare. I'm just gonna just prep for all that because we're gonna have some fun. Also, cool. I do need to install Elden Ring on my laptop so that tomorrow when
are you gonna buy it legit or are you gonna sell it?
I don't know. I'd probably just
say buy it legit.
I don't really want to buy it.
Buy it legit.
No, I'm not gonna. I don't plan to play it though. That's the thing. So, but yeah, I'm
just buy it legit anyway. If you're gonna, I know you're gonna plan to play it even like in college, right?
No, I don't think so. Because it happens. But still, I'll probably get the game, or I'll just use your account and get the game. I just want to have the game on my laptop for tomorrow, so that when we're
we can do like
my birthday,
family stream sharing too, right?
Yeah, exactly. So that tomorrow on my birthday gathering, I can just show it to my friends, and my friends can just trial the game, and I can also trial the game, which is good.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for today. Thank you so much for joining in to the APB show. We'll get into the show next time. I'll see you all on the next show. Take care, everybody. Episode 61. Nice number 1. Absolutely amazing. Oh yeah, post your bigger results. That's of course. Post your bigger results.
And send happy birthdays to my Twitter.
We already celebrate your birthday here.
Yeah, I know, but still. Follow me on Twitter. That's it.
Bye-bye.